Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I am starting my stream. Stream. Okay, let's see if everything works properly.
Divided Gaza then is less of a threat
Nice.
to Israel,
Works.
and that you just live to fight another day endlessly, rather than kind of settle on a
everything
long-term
works properly in terms of sound.
Is that what you see actually happening?
I don't need this on my screen.
It just feels like that's where it's
Let
going.
me just set everything up.
Yeah, I mean,
and then we can go.
You phrase that in a way that suggests this is the Israeli plan. That might be kind of what everything defaults to, because
because maybe we can make progress in thinking about it by setting aside what the quote plan is and just talking about what's actually going to happen.
If it's here,
what is actually happening is
that works. If it's here, okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Don't need this. I need this here. And music. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Can go.
Apparently they're saying...
Can go now. Hopefully.
We're going home. Shit is fucked. Syrian regime soldiers in Damascus
I don't need this character, I just came here to do some other stuff.
Damn, imagine
now we need to do weekly bosses on this guy.
But like a relatively stable Syria that's like relatively friendly-ish, or at least neutral-ish towards
maybe
Israel and the United States. What does that mean for Lebanon?
Maybe I should do absolute gear on this guy. I think this guy will eventually be like a 260 mil with 6 job at some point in the future. So maybe I should do like absolute gear on this guy.
In a really weird
I feel like I probably should. I definitely should do it on my Kali though first, so I'll do that first. Let's do bosses though. This thing. Okay, that's good.
It's not
10-minute coupon for potential ring drops from slime.
It's gonna be
I have this thing, so I don't need pendant. Nice.
Syria was so unstable in its foundation, and then
let's do 2.
I think it was it Rabin who wanted to try to talk to. I think he ditched talks. Hafez. I don't remember when Hafez died. That sounds. Yeah, and it was just too late, and Israel botched this. But I don't know. I think it's, yeah. Oh, they offered it back in 2006. Maybe they did. But I thought when Israel offered it back, Syria was like, "Fuck you." But who knows? I don't know. I don't even know what Israel would do. How many people live in the Golan Heights?
Let's just go boss, I guess.
Before I'm super off on this.
It's a bit awkward to start bossing without charging the gauge, I guess, but that's fine. Don't really need green point, but I'll use it anyway.
They could pull out of this place.
Shit.
Although,
2 ID fans.
Imagine for formal peace with Syria.
Okay, that's good enough.
Would Israel pull all of the
so much ID on this character? What the
Golan Heights for formal peace with Syria? That we're like jumping so far ahead of like without even being on the table. I wonder if they would. I have no idea. That would be pretty sick. That would be.
I think
insane,
I just okay. I didn't.
Crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. No, I forgot to fucking. Oh my god, I am so stupid. I don't even know. Whatever, man. It's fine. That's the first burst. That's the first thing I do. Like first thing in the morning, so I'm allowed to make mistakes. Okay.
Than the strict military problem, which Hamas built Gaza into a battlefield for a war.
Even if it's like really atrocious mistakes, like what I just did.
There's nothing like those tunnels. The Viet Cong built quite a few tunnels.
You should run with that. Do you remember this theory? Gave me a whole thing that I should try that actually. That the next time I go to a debate, what I should do is I should prove that there was a conspiracy on January 6th. And that Trump did do everything, but they're actually right about more than they realize. But but like they're right, the conclusion is wrong. So like for instance, that Reyes was working as a Fed, but the head of the FBI was a Trump appointee, and Reyes was a Fed that was working like in a Trump division of the FBI, that there were a lot of instigators on the ground, that Trump was trying to get people instigated to go in and start an insurrection, that there were actually police officers that were leading people to the Capitol, but they were Trump's men.
That's too close to the edge, actually. It's one tick.
Because you could probably support that with stronger evidence. True.
I don't think it's 20%
to
of
pop the
Hamas
one
built in Gaza,
over
in a
here.
much smaller area. And so Hamas produced a situation in which getting it out requires essentially this kind of war. I don't mean to suggest that every single Israeli airstrike is legitimate. I'm just saying there isn't fundamentally a different kind of war if you actually want to remove.
I mean,
Hamas
even
from
for
Gaza.
a messed
And
up
Hamas
first
made
burst,
sure of it.
it still
No,
worked
if
out
gain for
really
Israel,
well,
they lose the
honestly.
strategic high ground and upset their
Oh, I should
population.
probably
so Hezbollah
do...
can line up artillery
Wait, why is
over
buff sorting
half of
not...
North Israel. First of
not
all,
like
fuck strategic high ground, motherfucker.
global?
Okay? It's fucking
Why is it not like
2024, all right?
for
We're not
every
shooting-
single character?
We're not lobbing
It's really
rockets
weird.
from shitty mortars, okay? We got airplanes.
I feel like it
We
should
got
be like
airplanes,
a thing,
motherfucker, okay? We got
like
airplanes.
volume,
Israel
where
can
you just like
bomb
set it up once and
fucking
it
in the
applies for
deepest
all of
parts of
your
Iran.
characters,
They can blow
basically.
shit up on top of the Golan Heights if they need to. Number one. Number two.
It's a bit strange that
what
you
would be
need
the
to
gain?
activate it for every
Peace
single
with Syria,
character. Didn't
symbolically,
realize it up
would
until
just
now.
be insane, right? That's like their three largest opponents in 67 and 73. You've shored up alliances now with Egypt, Jordan, and Syria. Those are your three big dudes. Like that's it. It's over. That's the end of the Arab-Israeli conflict. Now it's just the Palestinian stuff. But then also, I mean, it also just like tees up the region for a lot of other shit. But I mean, who the fuck knows? It might be that Syria collapses into a chaos.
Damn, this
state right
character
now.
gets so strong on the new second mastery or third and fourth masteries, I think.
Sort of narrative point.
I really
Hamas
need to get
tells
it to
Gazans
6
that
rep at
they
some
are not
point.
suffering for nothing. They are suffering because they are the vanguard
That's
of a great
good enough.
Islamic restoration after centuries of weakness.
I
And
think that's
the
good
great
enough,
war
but I'll
against the
put
Jews is
one
that fundamental
anyway.
war for the restoration of all Islam.
Doesn't matter really.
To a lot of Gazans who hate Hamas, there's also a deep appreciation of that story of dignity. And so when you actually start to map out what it would mean
Oh yeah, I wanted to
remove Hamas from
sort
Gaza,
buffs.
it turns
Dude,
out to
I'm
be
missing the
this
keys.
immense military
That's
problem,
so
an
unnecessary
cultural
right now,
problem,
but
an immense
okay.
religious problem.
You sound like people saying Ukraine should have given Russia Crimea. I don't know how you even remotely make that comparison, but okay.
Good
At
stuff.
Destiny, governments making peace with Israel doesn't equate to peace with Arabs, since Arab populations are way too disconnected from the government. That's cool, and you can say that, but that's not how it worked with Egypt. That's not how it worked with Jordan.
A problem that Jews can't do.
Oh, I
The
can
Jews
just
are not
bind,
going
actually.
to go into Gaza and talk to Gazans about their religion. But that's also fundamental to removing Hamas from Gaza. And so there has to be in Gaza a much larger sense of the scale of the
has to
problem
drop
and of the
right on top of me,
desperate need
huh?
for the problem. If Hamas
No,
remains
this
in
one won't
Gaza,
hit.
Gaza will remain
It was a
destroyed
mistake.
no matter what Israel does. Truly, I mean, if the Israeli prime minister becomes the head of the most far-left progressive party in the Israeli Knesset, there is nothing you can
What do you think would happen if Israel just blew up the Al-Aqsa Mosque? You know what the real mindfuck would be? Imagine if Israel did do that. They blew up the Al-Aqsa Mosque just to finally say to all the Arabs, fuck off, this is our place forever. And then they start excavating and they actually don't find the second temple underneath. So now everybody is completely and totally ass-pained. Jews actually were fighting over a stupid area the whole time because the second temple's gone. It was just some dumb random fucking wall that they found. And now the Arabs are mad because their holiest place ever got blown up. And now it's just fucking
Should I
chaos.
forget to use
do for
the...
Gaza as long as Hamas rules it. And so how
Or
does that
the
day after?
first temple, not the... My bad, the first one. Wait, the second temple? Wait, I thought there was a second one built, and it's supposed to be Al-Aqsa Mosque on the second one. No? Or am I wrong? I don't remember. Fuck.
Look, what is the role of the Arab states? What is the role of the Muslim world?
It is
What
the-
is the
okay.
role of
Please
building
don't
out
seduce
Gaza
me.
that's different? Lebanon has a much better future ahead of it because even though
Okay,
it's been
next
taken over
burst
by
is dead.
Hezbollah in the name of Iran,
Dude,
if
another
Israel
seduction sign,
can
really?
sufficiently weaken Hezbollah, there is the rest of Lebanon that can come in and fill a gap. Who is that in Gaza? How do you build that in Gaza? And we're talking here about the best case scenario that everyone actually wants that. I hope everyone wants that. I hope it isn't
I
just
think I'm gonna
in the
try
West moralizing and in the
to
Muslim
run
world just
Hard Lotus on my
hating Jews. I
Kali,
hope it's
just to
actually
see
about
how far I am in
Gaza,
terms
and
of
we can
damage. I
put
shouldn't be
together
too
some kind
far
of
away.
international coalition
Like I
that
should
frankly
be
moves in
pretty
and
close.
massively, seriously builds and
But the Kali doesn't
devasculates
have
Gaza.
any absolute
And
gift.
then
This is
there's
a bit of a
real
problem.
powerful argument
And the gear is not really
Getting out as
upgraded
fast as
properly.
possible. But until there's even that awareness,
I can
you're
jump
just
down.
asking the Israelis to hand Gaza back to Hamas. And that's just something that the Israeli public won't allow to happen. Never mind the politicians.
Well, Control Room, I'm about to queue up E3, which we can put up this on the screen, and then E4. So Bernie Sanders and Ryan will probably have something to say about this as well, is pushing to block U.S. arms sales to Israel. There's going to be a vote in the Senate on that today, right, Ryan? That's what Bernie is queuing up today. And on that note, I want to turn to this clip of Tulsi Gabbard on CBN, Christian Broadcast Network, talking about some of the deeper ideological questions that we were just talking about here. Let's roll this clip. It's E4.
You mentioned American taxpayer dollars. Is there a difference between funding Israel and funding Ukraine? Like, how do you see?
No, both of them are equally bad and evil. Wait, what would Tulsi Gabbard's position be on Israel? It has to be negative, right? That'd be my guess, right? No foreign funding.
That exactly. I'm just curious.
Yes, there's a
because
very
radical Islamic extremism is what
Oh, wait, is Tulsi Gabbard a big Israel simp? Let's find out.
Israel's on the front lines of every day.
There's a very real difference, and there will always be with every unique challenge that we face and that unique decision that must be made. Using those two examples,
Does he die
are
in
we
this
better off
verse? I don't
increasing and
think so.
escalating tensions and waging this proxy war against Russia, of which Ukraine has
I think I need
never had
like
any shot at
a
winning?
bit more
when you look at
DPS
what's
and after
happening
the
in war
burst. Yeah.
between Israel and Hamas. And it is a war between Israel and Hamas, a radical Islamist terrorist group.
Oh.
This is just the latest front of this war that's been waged for a very long time between these radical Islamist terrorist groups that have been waging it militarily and ideologically. This is in our best interest, as well as all freedom-loving countries and civilization, to take on what is the greatest short and long-term threat to freedom. He's afraid of being called an Islamophobe, and it's the same reason why he is not taking
Wait, why would she not support Ukraine then? What a weird position.
seriously the need to defeat Hamas.
Tulsi Gabbard obviously recently nominated to be Donald Trump's director of national intelligence, and the host asked her, Joe Biden just recently pausing weapon shipments to Israel. How do you see that? He's on the side of Hamas at this point, and obviously this comes, we're talking about this clip as Bernie Sanders is pushing
Could have
to
just
block
killed
US
him
arms
instead
sales
of jumping
to
around
Israel.
like
and
that.
so I guess my question is, with this perspective that there's a deep ideological root to
Question is,
what we
can
see
we
in
get
Gaza,
a
sort of
ring
Hamas
drop? I
filling
don't think this
leadership
character has a
vacuum,
grid
infrastructure vacuum
pendant.
over and over again.
Don't
Is the
believe
response to
it
that
does.
further military action?
Yeah, no, I don't even have any
I mean, I
fists.
understand obviously why that's an
I do
option,
have
but is that
a
ultimately,
trap
is
familiar
it
though,
worth,
so
is
I'll
it
use
continuously
it.
justified if the root problem is a deep
It's good enough.
ideological is a deep
No
ideological
ring.
commitment
Oh, two
conviction
sparkling
that is
potions
like
though.
worsened
That's
by
nice.
the military action in some ways. That's obviously
Okay.
I feel like I'm
somebody
getting
said I've watched
more
the video of this guy
sparkling
before and he
potions than
based- Man,
before.
he sounds based so far. Come with me. Come to the Destiny omni-liberal side and just totally say
Oh, I need to
the
add more
ideological Islam shit
bosses.
doesn't matter. It's just not
Does this
relevant.
character
Okay?
have?
Even
Okay, it
today,
has a
just
soul.
say it. Stand
So
strong
let's just
with me,
add
brother.
two bosses.
Okay?
Let's
And
add
fight against
Princess
these
No.
Islamophobes. Fight.
arguable. But how do you see that sort of dynamic between one and the other?
Carry me, senpai? I mean, if you're serious, then I can probably carry you in bosses, but this character is really weak. So it's very limited. Which other boss do I need? I guess Pink Bean? That sounds kind of terrible. Okay. Oh no, I never. Forget it. Oh, this is my greeting. Hello. Welcome. I guess it doesn't matter, it's just normal Lotus anyway. Don't really need any buffs for that. And that's a bit of an overkill. I mean, it's a bit confusing when someone tells you, carry me. Even if it is accompanied by the meme of the senpai part. And don't get me wrong, I am a big weeb, but it's still confusing. Last phase. I have burst in like 30 seconds, so maybe I'll burst this phase. Yeah, Pathfinder is really nice. I really want to make this character into like a 260 boss mule with 6 job, but it's gonna take so long to get it to 6 job. Because I have so many other characters that I need to invest my daily XP stuff for, like the Kali and the Shade, which I just hyper burned. I don't want to burst. I'll just save my burst for Damien, so it's a bit faster. Oh my god, I think... Oh, I didn't even die. Okay. Like, I always forget that I have... Dude, now I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. What the fuck? How did I not die? What? Okay, I die now. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 hyperburns per event, which is really nice. But this character is like 250 already, so I'm not gonna hyperburn it like ever. Oh, oops, I didn't duck. Oh my god. This double push is like the most annoying thing in the boss. Not being able to move for so long is just really annoying. Is this... No, it's not Sharp Familiar. Oh, I don't even need drop rate for this boss. Why am I even bothering? Like, it doesn't even matter. I mean, I guess I can get sparkling potions. No. Let's just refresh this because I bought 2 already, so might as well. Let's go Damien. I've burst for this guy. Should be really quick. The max hyperburn seems like such a such an overkill, but I mean I'm down for it. Obviously, I'm not complaining, but like it's gonna be so quick. It's actually crazy, especially if magnificent potions will keep working on hyperburns. You get it so quick. It's crazy. The burst on this class is so strong. Yeah, 260 exactly. Like basically everyone will have like a 10k legion. This here. It's probably not the best idea to drive him here, but okay. Oh, really? Another ball? It works for me, I guess. Maybe I'll just bind him to make it a bit easier. My bind? Okay. Just to get out of here. I don't really need the bind for anything else anyway. I think he killed me with the fireballs. Yeah, I lost door. Oh, can I get a country Swift ring? Oh, that's... Oh no, it's not the first ring, never mind. I thought for a second that was like the first ring that I got on this character. Let's do a catchy.
For the last 150 years, there's been a debate within Islam, and it's a big and profound and powerful debate that's shaped the Muslim world today, certainly the Sunni Arab world in which
I guess I'll split my burst in two. I'll do like half of it now.
The sources of Muslim weakness and what we do about Muslim weakness. And out of that debate grow some, pietistic, peaceful movements and also jihadi movements. And out of that debate, you get
the second half I'll do on the next phase, just so I
this ideology
can get my drop coupon for
this is something that becomes a problem Muslim theologians talk about because of Western imperialism of the 19th century. But this ideology then says, well, if Islam is to wake up, the first obstacle it has to overcome in order to show that it is returning into history as a powerful agent in history, and therefore redeeming Islam, and therefore redeeming ultimately the world, is overcoming the Jews, is overcoming the smallest, weakest thing.
Did I skip my AB? Oh no, it just didn't proc. Okay.
It doesn't fit in a little clip, it doesn't fit in a soundbite.
Never mind.
You don't need American missiles in Gaza. That's not the kind of war Gaza is. The American arsenal, the American help is about Iran.
Good stuff.
If Bernie Sanders can't explain to us why Iran wants to destroy Israel in the first place.
I don't have gauge, so let's do the other bosses.
The percentage of its GDP so far, with sanctions, with wars, with the billions it doesn't have invested in all these proxies, especially Hezbollah, the jewel in its crown. Why is it trying to destroy Israel? It has no border with Israel, it has no interest in Israel. And the answer is, it takes these ideas of Islamic...
That's true, actually. It also shores up support. Like, if you could beat Israel, you'd be like the fucking champion. You could rally people around your shit.
Restorationism, and it's the Jews being the first thing Islam has to overcome. Absolutely serious.
So loud.
And if we don't take it seriously, we're going to be surprised when they carry out on October 7. By the way, we know because Hezbollah has announced, and Hamas has talked about, that Hezbollah was planning on October 7 that was much larger, and are very angry at Sinwar for ruining the surprise, so to speak. So we face enemies who will come at us no matter what. And if America chooses to then disarm us, the war is still going to come. It's just going to be worse, because we're not going to have precise weapons. We're going to have blunt weapons we can build ourselves. That's my message there. You have to have that understanding of what the enemy actually wants when you're planning that to face them down, to have that conflict.
I feel like the Clash of Civilizations stuff, though, is actually a cover for not talking about the conflict in simpler, just...
Oh shit, is he going to say this is actually about Western imperialism? Where is he going to go?
Territory or nationalistic terms. You can go back to the decline of the Ottoman Empire, but it's much simpler to explain the rise of Hamas by pointing to a couple acute things. One being the inability of Arafat, who recognized Israel, recognized the existence of the state of Israel.
Who cares?
And was engaged in long negotiations.
Not really, no.
And Hamas argued, you're being played by Israel here. Israel does not have, through the Oslo Accords or any other way, any serious commitment to actually reaching a two-state solution. And what they would point to is that immediately after Oslo signed, more settlements are built, more settlements are built, more settlements are built. You have elements of the, not including Netanyahu himself, saying that the existence of Hamas is extremely useful to the position of blocking a two-state.
That was like 20 years after the initiation of Oslo I, but okay.
Solution. And so I don't think you need the ideological stuff and the Ottoman Empire talk when you can actually say, like, no, the idea here was that there's a faction within the Israeli political system that opposed the creation of a Palestinian state.
I wonder how much messes this character makes now with 14 crystals.
And is now, since the election, talking about simply annexing the West Bank, fully, and even talking further about southern Lebanon being northern Israel.
I don't even remember how much it made before. Why did I start this boss?
A simple way than needing to go back
Whatever,
to the Clash
let's
of
just go with it, I guess.
Jesus.
Not mutually
Waste our time.
I didn't talk about Clash of Civilizations. I talked about the single biggest theological discourse in the Muslim world in the last century and a half. I can give you specific names and specific theologians and the organizations they founded that produced this and the politics they're born from. Hamas was founded in 1987.
I got hit by that? Wait, what?
On the ideas of the Muslim world. And it talks that way. If you go to its mosques, you will hear those speeches. That's the first thing. The second thing is, I'll tell you why what you call Clash of Civilizations, which is, it's such a Western discourse. That's not how Muslims think of it. It's not how Jews think of it. It's not how Middle Easterners think of it. But the reason that these religious ideas matter is that I'll give you an example. You were talking about
shit, 2 potions, nice. And this and 30 spears, damn. It's like the everything shop.
Israel never intended for Oslo to ever actually work out for the Palestinians. Rabin is assassinated in 1995 by an Israeli Jew opposed to the peace process. And that actually puts the left was about to lose that election because people were really afraid that Yasser Arafat, this arch terrorist who had hijacked airplanes and launched terror attacks that massacred kids, was now going to take over the West Bank. And Rabin's assassination increased the left's standing in the polls, and they were set to win the next election. And the next election, because the assassination comes in 96, and Hamas launches a series of suicide bombings in Jerusalem in the week leading up to the election that tilt the election by the narrowest margin in the history of an Israeli election, I think 30,000 votes, to Netanyahu. That's Netanyahu's first victory as a function of Hamas terror attacks. Barak comes back, the Labour Party comes back. He's already talking about a Palestinian state. He's at Camp David with Bill Clinton.
One of the big issues you run into even in Oslo 1 and Oslo 2 is Arafat never really pushed back against like terrorism. He never really did. It seemed like he was always welcoming kind of the conflict that would result from said terrorism.
Shared sovereignty on the Temple Mount. There's a 95% of the West Bank kind of Palestinian state. And that's when 140 suicide bombings over the next 3 years, the second Intifada begin. And not only Hamas, also...
Yeah, there's definitely a real symbiosis between the kind of Palestinian...
The Israelis are not angels.
I don't even need all of this first, but okay. I don't know what I just did. Whatever. Let's just get everything over with.
In Israel, every government in the history of Israel, there's never been a majority party.
Hashtag not even an overkill.
The Israeli government always works across purposes because different ideological groups, right? By the way, the Italian government, we're seeing this now if you're following Italian politics. The Polish government, and we see this in these kinds of parliamentary systems. We had a government, the last government that Netanyahu ousted, actually had a left-wing minister of housing and a right-wing minister of housing and a left-wing minister of transportation, which means that the right-wing minister of housing was encouraging the building of more settlement homes, and the left-wing minister of transportation was refusing to pave roads to those settlement homes. The Israeli government is multiple forces operating in different directions. If the argument is if there's an Israeli right-winger in the room, then Israel doesn't mean it, then you're missing the fact that there was a culture war, the defining political civil war of the 90s, and even after the 90s. The withdrawal from Gaza was also part of this in 2005, was about getting out and creating space for the Palestinians.
I should probably pick up the
anymore. And it failed miserably in
things here.
blood, and it failed miserably in
I'll need to make my CRA gear.
How diverse are the political parties in Israel?
I'll need to get my CRA gear 2021 stars at some point.
Is actual fucking cancer AIDS. Is there a way to see like the current
Wait, I need to do Princess Snow as well. Forgot about it. Please don't be... Okay.
I think this is just the government, right? Like the majority government. Does this even include the non... Wait, no, I think this is everybody,
How does this character have no roleplay? That feels so weird. Oh my god, yeah, he damage reflects immediately, really? And I get hit by that.
But it's like so many parties of like not many seats. It's just... AIDS, cancer AIDS. Why is this bad? Because you hear about certain names and certain people, and you might think that like, oh, these people are just like wildly influential or like super huge people. But the reality is they'll just end up being like the leaders of like these smallish parties. Like, oh, this party has 14 seats, so Smotrich gets to have like these people end up getting positions of government because you have to hold on to these coalitions of like these really small parties. Sometimes it's just annoying. I think I don't know. Or it seems AIDS to me, I guess. I don't know. People say our system is AIDS for different reasons, but...
Oh, what? Why did my double jump not move?
Not me, by the way. Oh, you're typing the party.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Give me a second.
What? Why does... Hello? Why can't I spawn the guy? Hello?
Yeah, that's my stream key. I gotta reset this fast. Be right back.
Okay, Jesus.
Of blood because of these religious ideas on the other side. So at some point, you're going to have to deal with these religious ideas on the other side. On October 7, again, let's imagine the Israelis are the worst people in the world. On October 7, Hamas didn't just massacre Israelis. It had built these tunnels for 17 years, and it had built them for one tactical purpose, so that anyone coming for Hamas has to cut through cities to do so. October 7 was 2 atrocities, not 1. And the larger one wasn't committed against Israel, it was committed against Gaza. And it was Hamas's literal strategy. And so if you don't address why is Hamas...
He's not going to hold on to this point, but I wish he would. I think I've asked this when I used to do these debates to multiple people. Will you admit that Hamas's goal is to induce as much civilian casualty as possible? Will you at least admit that? They never, ever admit it. He's hinting, he's kind of saying it a lot here, but I wish that he would like just force him to actually admit that.
Hamas willing to destroy Gaza. It's willing to destroy Gaza because it thinks that so much more is at stake, the redemption of Islam. Well, if you don't address that, if you don't deal with that, you're not going to fix the problem, you're not going to end the war.
Israeli commentators often say that the Western progressives...
I feel like I wanted to do something and I completely forgot what it was.
It's just... Wait, this is titled Ryan Presses Israeli Journo on Endless War Plans. Maybe it's coming?
agency. It's not, you know, they don't give Palestinians enough agency and judge them accordingly. But what about Israeli government agency? It's true that Hamas set up an enormous number of, you know, a gigantic tunnel network, and that destroying the entire tunnel network could require destroying all of Gaza and tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of civilians along with it. What about Israeli agency? Like, they didn't have to do that, right?
Yeah.
What?
It's true that Hamas set up an enormous number of, you know, a gigantic tunnel network, and that destroying the entire tunnel network could require destroying all of Gaza and tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of civilians along with it. What about Israeli agency? Like, they didn't have to do that, right?
Why is it the Palestinians have to like rape and pillage like they have to because of the material conditions, but Israelis don't have to counterattack? They could just not. Like,
yeah, you're asking me, is this Israeli government or the last 8 Israeli governments massively at fault for thinking that you could hand money over to Hamas, watch it build those tunnel systems?
I need to do
tunnel systems for 10 years. That was something you could just turn a blind eye to. And
then
say,
I'm
yeah,
done
the
on this
Israeli,
character.
crime, other than, you know, if you're running a country and you make a terrible strategic mistake at that scale, as I was waiting to come on, I heard the commentary about the Iraq War and Trump talking about when you lead a country and you make a mistake at that scale, let's imagine it's in good faith. Let's imagine you believed what you were saying. You own it. You own that mistake. And this leadership owns that mistake. And that most Israelis.
Nice, less than 30 minutes. That includes a slime run.
It doesn't cost
That's actually nice.
I scream it in Hebrew. But the fundamental owns that mistake. And that most Israelis will tell you to the face, and most Israelis still want it gone. And it doesn't cost me anything to give that to you. I scream it in Hebrew.
Or 1.5 mil.
The
Nice.
fundamental mistake they made was not believing Hamas.
Did I get any MVPs? I don't think so. Okay. Do I have a usage for this? I guess I do.
Which it still says.
Put it on alchemy.
That is a disaster.
Might as well.
And it has to end. Or Gaza can't be rebuilt.
One question I've been really curious of from the Israeli perspective, and I know you've got to run pretty soon. We can put up E6 here. This is just one example. A reporter who works for, who does work for us and some other publications last night, posted on Twitter just what was becoming his nightly routine. So he's saying that, like, in an apartment right next to him, yeah, in Gaza, in Deir Bala,
Wait.
There's a baby that the mother, he hears the mother saying to the baby, "I'm going to get you food. I'm going to get you fed tomorrow, I promise." And by the end of the night, there's still no food.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check if this character has rope lift. It does. Why do I not have it on a key though? What the fuck is wrong with me?
And I'm curious from the Israeli perspective, how, like, does any of this penetrate? We're talking about 2 million humans.
Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. I don't want to sound like lacking humanity. The baby is hungry and tired. And how do you know this? How do you know it's just a crying baby? Wait, what?
We can even hear this. But he just took a little recording of what he hears constantly, and it's this. It's a baby who's just hungry and tired, but can't get fed, and can't get the sleep that the baby needs. And
for Kali, it's gonna take a bit longer to finish everything, though.
Does any of this penetrate? We're talking about 2 million.
Like, babies cry normally, right? Like, babies normally cry, even the ones that are healthy and happy and like.
Million human beings.
Oh, I can do weeklies as well now.
Some of the most abject torture, imaginable, and people who have. Absolutely.
I think everything levels up. No, never mind. I need 80 on some of them. Yeah, no, never mind. Just 3 of them level up.
I'm half surprised I didn't have captions underneath.
Damn.
Where it's like, the Zionist factions have.
Maybe I should put points here. If I'm doing so many, it feels so bad now. I'm not gonna do it. Never mind.
At all.
Do Israelis know that the Palestinian civilians are suffering? Absolutely.
Do they know, and how do they think about that? And how do they think about their role in that?
Yeah, that's a critical question. Many things are true all at once. There is a very clear knowledge that there is tremendous civilian suffering.
Oh wait, I wanted to check
that's not something anybody's confused about. There is an
my damage versus Lotus. Let's do that first before we do anything else.
So much as fundamentally driven by bigotry against
I will take messes here though. I'll just go and burst once and see how much damage I deal to Hard Lotus. I'm not gonna run the whole thing right now. I'll do it later.
Discourse around Palestinian suffering has simply been untrue. There's been too much talk of starvation. There hasn't been actual starvation. And that doesn't mean they're not suffering disastrously. Families are literally for 13 months moving between tent encampments in order to avoid airstrikes. There are no
don't have 2 IED familiars? Really?
And dramatic scale.
Oh, I do. So, I guess like 2% attack is better actually, never mind. I trust myself.
And is meant to
of the best.
And to catalyze a kind of moral
let's use this.
Has nothing to do with
Sure.
It has a lot more to do with Israel than with the suffering of the civilians.
Sure.
It's not the whataboutism argument. It's the simple.
20 attack.
It's the selective outcome.
This. Yes.
You can't only think that way and only about these things. So first of all, they are suffering. They're suffering disastrously. And so I want to say they're not suffering as much as you think, but I don't want that to mean they're suffering
But
at
you can't use it. Oh, I don't have smithing buff. Okay. So actually, I will use... I can't use the boss damage one, which is a bit of an unfortunate, but I'll use like the damage one. Tank damage, yeah. Just because I will have like buff or house buff when I actually do the boss. And it's not here, so I'll just like mimic it, sort of. Okay.
There are solutions. There are Israeli Arabs.
What are my keybinds again? Okay, I think I got it. Let's see.
A Muslim girl, 18 years old, Aisha, who is, we still don't know where she is and what's going on with her. There was a coming together of Jews and Arabs. And Arab Israelis are Palestinian. They also, their identity is this complicated intermingling of identities, but they include a layer that is absolutely Palestinian. And what if they ran some of that humanitarian aid on the Israeli side?
Start here. Maybe I should have done origin first, actually. I'm not sure. Let's do origin now. Do I get hit by it? Oh, never mind. Okay. I think I'm...
an entire college year they just missed because they were off fighting a war. They come back and discover that they have back debt on the tuition payments for their dorms. And something the government was supposed to pay for.
Invincible. Or like I framed while I'm doing my origin initial hit. Oh, I forgot to use this. Fuck.
Entire, like 12 kibbutzim and a third of 2 cities are literally demolished to the point where they have to be destroyed before being rebuilt. And this government hasn't properly followed these people and provided them education for their kids and social support. We are facing a government that a lot of what you're seeing in Gaza, a lot of the reasons they haven't filled in with easy solutions, I don't mean to excuse it. This doesn't excuse it. It's just a different kind of a crime.
Okay. In terms of damage, I think I got it, but it will be like a really long run. A really, really long run.
I share the general Israeli view that
I think I'll actually run this boss. Let's see. I have this fucking weapon.
Last question, then I know you gotta go.
That's so fucking sad. I don't have any absolute gear.
Okay, are you ready? This is gonna be
if I get Dominator Pendant, that would be really good.
Single Arab nation will recognize.
Okay, if I get a Dominator Pendant, that will make my life so much better.
Create a Palestinian state. And so you're saying, give us a way to fight the war differently. It feels like Israel feels like its only way to survive is to fight forever. That it is in a dangerous neighborhood of people who want it gone.
Superior gold rings at 15 stars. I guess I didn't have the messes to complete it. Let's just...
Why didn't we just
oh wait, oops.
State? Fuck, it's
I'll just get it to 17 now.
We just needed to create the Palestinian state. That's what we needed. Fuck. It was just that easy the whole time. Create the Palestinian state. Oh, fuck.
Driven by bigotry.
No.
They want him gone.
I'll just wait 20 days. No.
Countries like the UAE,
I want this character to clear Belarus as soon as possible.
We want to move on with this. We'll recognize Israel. But why this clinging to the belief?
Even if it's a long run, I wanna practice the mechanics for this character because I don't know how to play it properly, and I might make it into like a party bosser, like a secondary main. Dude, come on, just go 17. What the fuck?
I feel like
oh my god, I'm just gonna star catch next time it goes 16.
So thank you for that really fundamental question. I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean it absolutely seriously. The simple point on the West.
I don't know how to play any.
The left hasn't won an election since the second.
I mean that's a problem. Jesus, it costs so much mesos. I think I started with 3.7 bill. Holy shit! I might just not have the mesos to complete it. That's crazy. Oh my god! What a fucking tragedy!
Basically, our Afghanistan. We moved in to take care of terrorists, and then we ended up.
Dude, just go, please.
Yep.
Okay, I even star catch.
Every single unilateral
How could you not go?
Ended in the second intifada with 140 suicide bombings. So the Israeli public, and I mean.
Okay, let's start with daily bosses, which are just basically Golox and the other guy.
The West Bank is the highlight of all of our major cities. The West Bank shrinks us down to 9 miles wide in the middle. People hear about this place so much. I don't know if they understand.
I guess I can use this because it has no cooldown now.
And so it feels like the question of pulling out of the West Bank. And again, to left-wingers who want a Palestinian state. To right-wingers, there's even more so. And so the question of just found a Palestinian state.
How would you compare this guy's rhetorical approach to your own? I actually feel like it's really similar. It seems like he's like pretty on the kind of Israeli side for the war, but it seems like he's willing to say that like, yeah, the Netanyahu government has fucked up quite a bit. But also, like, the Arab and the Palestinian side has fucked up quite a bit as well. I mean, I think I agree with that.
I'm actually misclicking so much. I just misclicked like 10 different times.
In the West Bank, it's a whole different question.
Oh, that's fine.
Two-state peace is possible. Ironically, if we do something that the
This
Jordanian
character is so strong, man.
it's a kind of confederation
For no
between
reason, it's not funded at all.
3/4 of the West Bank. The Israelis
Or,
are
like,
between the
not
valley and
really.
the wide, so we push in 1/4 of the West Bank.
It is
That's also what's
funded,
going on
just
in the
not
Golan Heights. Israel doesn't control
a
the
lot.
Golan. It controls about 1/3 of the Golan to push back in 67 the Syrian artillery out of range of the towns in the valley that they were shelling freely throughout the 50s and 60s. So what if the Israelis push up the mountain range? They actually hold the high ground with the Palestinian state, but then 3/4 of the West Bank plus Gaza, all within a Jordanian confederation.
Summoned the Jordanian border
wide open. They have an international border. The Jordanians are now the custodians of the holy site in Jerusalem that they actually care about, Al-Aqsa.
Oh no, I don't even need drop rate for this thing.
Palestine wouldn't be this tiny little fractured
I don't
state
need
surrounded on
anything
all sides
from
by this
here.
massively powerful Israel. As soon
Just
as you
the
start seriously
coins.
thinking about solutions, as soon as you solve the ideology problem that you don't want to deal with, and I understand why you don't want to deal with, it does sound like an Israeli escape hatch. Forget for a second the Israeli escape hatch. It might
I
actually
do need
be
a
the obstacle
drop
to
rate
everything.
for
You might be able to
Archive, though.
yourself become Prime Minister of Israel. This will still stand in your way. And it'll stand in your way if the Israelis are evil. This still stands in the way. And so if we can solve the fundamental ideological problem, it's unbelievably easy to imagine actual political solutions on the ground that solve everybody's security problems.
If I can get this character to clear Hard Lotus today, that would be, like, amazing. It will be so nice. Oh, nice. Thank you for the cheap viewers. What does that even mean? Allow me a second. Still no Terminator. Oh my god.
Problem can come in line after a political solution if you're willing to do it. Like, they didn't solve the ideology problem before making peace
Cheap
with
viewers.
Egypt. They didn't solve any ideology problem before signing peace with Jordan. It was really brave political decisions being made
just
in the
viewboarding.
Soviet Union that led to this, like, the signing of, like, these types of peace arrangements.
Policy problems, because that's how diplomats think.
Okay, wait. Let's do dailies first.
There is like a
Yeah, let's do. I'll even do weeklies. Let's start with weeklies, I guess.
There are wonderful polls of Israelis and Palestinians. We're some of the best polled people in the world.
Or no, actually, let's just do everything.
And Palestinians with an Israeli firm and a Palestinian firm. And
Let's just do everything correctly. I'll start with dailies.
And both sides responded 90% yes. I mean, literally, one side was 80%.
Yeah, that's what, exactly. Yeah.
The other side simply wants to destroy them. That's the problem, and that's what
funny.
makes solutions impossible. First has to come the reconciliation. Then the political solutions are easy. As for fighting forever, look, we're speaking English. Every conversation in English about Israel is mediated through the sense that Jews are kind of like American Jews. We're not American Jews. I went to high school in Wisconsin. I apologize for the accent. I was born in
Hey, we can bond over that.
Finally, Glendale, Wisconsin.
Oh, nice. All right.
We're not American Jews. We are not people who have discovered over the last 120 years the promise of liberalism coming true. We're the other half of the Jews. We're the actual survivors of the Holocaust. We're the actual survivors of 1,300 pogroms. We are the millions. We're the 250,000 Jews stuck in TP camps 3 years after liberation. America liberated Dachau and Buchenwald in 1945. There's still Jews living there that nobody will take in anywhere on earth, including the United States, in 1948. They only start emptying out in 48, in May 1948. And those TPs are 1/4 of the IDF in the 48 war. We're the Jews who had nowhere else to go in the world. Jeez. And we are the Jews for whom the experience of living on our sword. Your question to me is, can you fight forever? The UAE wants to not fight. That's wonderful. By the way, we've never fought with the UAE. There's never been a war. The Saudis, wonderful. I'm a big fan of peace and normalization with them.
We should use the rune, actually.
Iran wants us destroyed. We are the Jews who came out of the history of the 20th century.
No, it's not a good time for that, but okay.
To the Israeli experience, everybody's living grandparents come from Iraq and Tunisia and Poland and Germany and Yemen. We are the Jews for whom the privilege of fighting for ourselves.
Just picking up the familiar cards.
What redemption feels like. And so it's a great question from a Western perspective. Can't we end the war? That's not an option open to us. No Jew.
What? Okay, a minute and a half, and then Ryan is going to press this guy hard, I think.
Can live in Iraq, no Jew can live in Yemen. We are surrounded by societies with an ideological commitment to our destruction. I wish we weren't, but if they say it out loud, then if it affects their policy, and if Yemen is at war with Israel, really because of Palestinian rights, everything you know about the Houthis and the terrible civil war in Yemen and the 85,000 children starved to death.
What a stupid, anybody that says that Yemen, that the Houthis even give a fuck about the Palestinians, they don't. Historically, they haven't. They don't give a fuck. It's just a family that lived in the northern, like the fucking mountains of Yemen, and have just happened through a series of unfortunate wars and civil conflict have basically come to be like the leading faction, the leading family. The idea that these guys are like deeply invested in the Palestinian fucking plight is so hilariously fucking stupid.
Commitment to our destruction. I wish we weren't, but if they say it out loud, then if it affects their policy, and if Yemen is at war with Israel, really because of Palestinian rights, everything you know about the Houthis and the terrible civil war in Yemen and 85,000 children starved to death.
Breach a ceasefire in Gaza and see if the Houthis lift the blockade, right?
Oh my God. First of all, is the Houthi blockade even still active? I thought the U.S. lifted that blockade. Also, what a crazy statement just given to people that are committing terrorist blockade actions. Like,
but it's about saving Hamas. It's not about Palestinian rights.
Exactly.
It's about the ultimate destruction of Israel, and they'll be there at Hamas's side of the next war too. And so we are willing to fight because we don't have another option. If the other side gives us another option, I promise you, this incompetent government being what it is, and despite what you might hear, we'll take that other option.
Okay. You're about to see the craziest 44-second press of your life.
Misclicked.
Well, I do think that was
Or
clarifying.
like I
and
misaimed.
appreciate you coming on.
Yeah.
Avi Rethiger is a
Thanks for having me.
prominent Israeli journalist over at the Times of Israel. Love to have you back. We didn't get to get into the kind of politics of Netanyahu and Shin Bet and all that. It's fascinating and kind of broiling Israel.
Oh, you'll like what I have to say about that a lot more, I promise.
We'll do it again.
We'll get you back maybe after Thanksgiving.
Will be a
Talk
Good
about
Friday
that.
show,
Yeah.
actually.
Excellent.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, if you liked that video, don't forget to hit the
Okay. What are the comments like?
God, my hands are so cold for even though my body's hot.
This guy isn't
So
to the
annoying.
right. Imagine what the right that Palestinians are
I
dealing
don't
with.
even know how that
I can't even
works.
listen to these people anymore. Dude's like, well, what are we supposed to do? Not kill civilians? The strange aspects of this guy's response is that it's Islam's fault, or America's fault, or Iran's fault, or everyone else's fault but Israel. This is like talking to a drug addict. Why were his statements unchallenged? It's extremely disappointing, or I'm extremely disappointed that this Israeli journalist was allowed to propagate his lies without being challenged. I've never listened to an Israeli who is able to acknowledge how radical their society is. This journalist is no different.
Oops, too early. Whatever, it's fine.
F's in chat for Assad. Rip. Military Operations Directorate enters the radio and television building to broadcast a statement announcing the end of Assad's rule.
Oh, down here. Okay, let's just
Hello,
speak freely
everybody.
once again.
It is Ethan Klein from the basement with a light and a good camera. That's right, I'm all set up here. And today I've got a special episode of Ethan Klein crashing out solo on his own, featuring none other than Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, and the director of community marketing. She's the head of TwitchCon, Mary Kish. Now, these two people were conducting a Q&A, I believe, yesterday or the day before, where I think this is his first time coming online since all the anti-Semitism broke. It's been about 40 days or something. So he comes on here and he's going to be doing some Q&As, answering questions from the community. Come here, Ducks. Ducky's here, by the way. Ducky does not tolerate anti-Semitism.
Monster Collection, finally. I've been doing dailies in this map for the longest time for Monster Collection.
They get a few,
and I finally got
let me
it.
just give you an idea of what goes on here.
And it's
Now
my
we need
first
to
time
figure
with
out the
Dan
next
hosting,
map.
so exciting.
But during the course of
Actually,
this here,
let's see if I need anything. I don't think I need anything in Arcana.
here it is.
Okay,
Now, these
river.
weren't even phrased like
Okay,
rudely.
so for
These
Moras,
were phrased like fairly
I need
respectfully. I mean, not.
I guess
very
nothing.
respectfully.
just
And,
this thing, but
these people were
it's an
permanently
elite,
banned.
so it's gonna be
Whereas
hard
this
to
person was
get.
permanently banned. He says, "Why do you
Oh,
not
I
ban
need this
streamers that
Spartan
show
wing.
terror
I didn't
propaganda
realize
on your
that.
website? It's explicitly
need
not
this
allowed
as
in the
well.
US, but if you're big enough, you let them
Wait,
get away with it."
where's the one that I
banned.
just got? What?
Another
Am I missing
user
it?
asked, "Do you care
It just
to comment
doesn't
about
even
the
exist.
ADL
Oh,
and
here it is. Okay.
anti-Semitism on Twitch?"
You
That,
need
by the
Vanishing
way,
Erda, but you can't really fight
completely
it
written.
unless you do the
not
breaklist, I
judgmental,
think.
not loaded. They were permanently banned for asking that question. It's
Okay,
kind
let's see
of
if
what
let's see if I need
everybody's been
Arcana. I don't
talking
think I
about.
need
So if we're gonna
Arcana.
be doing a
Oh, I
Q&A,
still need
let's-
this, but
Let's not
can't really control it too much.
ignore the
need
elephant in the room here, people. You know what I mean? I have a
elite
friend who
here.
called me with an
Okay, it
anecdote.
doesn't matter. I'm just wasting
This is a
time.
big creator, streamer, somebody that I trust who has no reason to lie to me. They were a
we
part of
said
a event that got canceled. And he got a call from Dan Clancy, who says, "I'm so sorry. We have to be
So
super careful
what?
right now with brand friendliness." And the reason that we're doing this, and he apparently name dropped me because people like Ethan Klein, who don't actually care about anti-Semitism, are cynically going after our platform.
Damn.
So there's Dan Clancy, who apparently thinks that I'm doing this, that I'm burned half my audience just for fun, and that I don't, and that I think he doesn't think it's actually a problem, which is ironic considering what we're going to talk about next. Now here is one of Twitch's largest Arabic streamers. He has 1.7 million followers. His name is Rakanu Live. Here's his channel. Now, unfortunately, he doesn't have VODs, so I can't show you, but I do have lots of stuff saved. He was actually recently faced a 2-week ban for during a stream. He was saying stuff like Jew and I love Hitler, which again, I don't know if Dan considers that anti-Semitic. We might have to check with the ADL on that one. You know, Dan is he's not quite sure where to put that. But he was banned for 2 weeks. Just before we get into that, show you a preview of what this guy's been talking about on social media. On October 4 days after October 7th, he said, "My eyes are full. God burned the Jews." Sure, he means Zionists. He must just mean Zionists. Here's another one. God cursed the Jews everywhere. Oh well, okay. That one's a little harder.
Oh
to
wait,
defend,
I should have.
because he says God.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't care about monster collection that much.
How
Never
many viewers does
mind.
this guy get on Twitch, this streamer?
And says they deserve it. God damn the Jews everywhere. It's all in Arabic, so it's a little bit tricky. So if he says God damn the Jews everywhere, that's kind of hard because they're talking about everywhere. It's, you know, not just Israel, right? You would agree with that, Dan. So this is the kind of stuff that's been going on here with our good friend. But what happened? Here's a clip. Calling his opponents Jews as an insult and saying he loves Hitler.
Come, you pig, I will.
Jew pig.
You pig,
You Jew.
you trash.
You trash Jew scum. You can actually kind of hear him. I know this because it's from the original VOD, but this is the best we could do in finding what survived.
I love the best.
Hitler. Etc. etc. It's just he's having a game
It's around 1,000 concurrent viewers. I guess Arabs don't like Twitch that much.
for a moment, which is fair, you know. That's just what we do when us gamers get heated. However, so he was banned for 2 weeks for this, although Twitch reduced it to 1 week. Here's his Twitter replies, by the way, when he was announced that he got banned. You can see, here's his community. I don't know if you guys notice something here that's somewhat a commonality here, but I'll just scroll. Let's see. Okay, picture of Hitler. This one's sensitive.
Okay.
And click that. Oh, it's just a picture of Hitler. Okay, got it. Let's see here. Hitler, here's your master. Here's a Heil Hitler from a nice man. This one's censored. Let's see. Oh,
How do you have so many followers then? I don't know. Followers don't really matter on any platform right now.
I need to remember not to pick up the XP on
it's
this
Heil Hitler's,
character
actually. And this one?
for the
It's Hitler again.
dailies.
All right, so you guys get the idea
Up to like a sphere.
at the sort of community he's fostering here. It's a lot of Hitlers, man. Wow. Not this one. Oh, this one was actually really nice. It shows IDF girls dancing and doing TikToks and stuff. Again, these are mandatory conscriptions. They're all like 18, 19 years old. Now here they roll the pictures from October 7th of civilians being murdered, people being taken hostage after they were raped, rocket attacks in Tel Aviv, paragliders who mass murdered concert goers, that kind of stuff. Not, you know, just some light viewership. I mean, I could go all day.
Wow, I like how Ethan doesn't bring up the context of oppression that the Palestinians are facing, but okay.
It's kind of actually pretty impressive. Yeah, people are putting his face on Hitler, which is epic and awesome. Now, what did he have to say about it? Here's his response. Let's take a look. Again, this is all like been erased and in Arabic, so I'm doing my best here. But he said, in translation, even if 100 years pass, may God curse the Jews above every land and beneath every sky, you pigs. He said. He's just talking about Zionists. He also said down here, I met a Jew in Qud who was wearing a pig flag and cursing Gaza. I did not tolerate it, and I separated from him and took him, his mother, and family captive, and I praised Hitler. I'm not quite sure if he's making a joke that he took them hostage and praised Hitler, or if this is actually a real anecdote where he said, like, you know, Hail Hitler or something to an actual group of folks he encountered. I'm not really sure. But, and again, forgive me, this is all verified real. Text, the URLs
Oh, I need to do
Surname
too.
HTML and stuff, but these are all verified. So this is what he had to say about the ban. Let's take a look.
Okay,
So
Surname.
even if I get banned for a year, may Allah curse the Jews above any land and under any sky, you pigs. Okay, well, under any sky. I mean, I'm not in Israel, and I guess he's talking about me, you know. Or,
Do you think that anti-Zionism and anti-Semitism have a similar dynamic to anti-Arabism and Islamophobia? Yeah, probably, actually. Generally, when people are like Islamophobic or when people are doing that, usually they're just hating Arabs. It's just a proxy for hating Arabs, generally.
anyone in Europe or anywhere in America, really, all the lands and all the skies curse the Jews. This is the anecdote I read. He says,
I mean, like you can have disagreements with religion and you can have disagreements with the peoples, but or there's things you can, but general, like, it's like when somebody says they hate Mexicans, and you're like, oh, are you racist? And you're like, no, Mexico's a nationality. It's like, okay.
Asked him, what did he say? Or I don't know what someone asked him, but he said, all I said is I love Hitler, heart emoji. Normal stuff. Twitch, and then this happened after everything I just showed you. Twitch decided to give me a chance and reduce the ban by 50%. But there's a test I have to pass, and with these kind of questions, I don't think I'll pass. It turns out, however, though, he did pass because his 2-week suspension was reduced to 1 week. So thank you to Twitch for going lenient on this guy who was clearly just misunderstood.
In hindsight, do you think it's a mistake to say that you're Islamophobic? No, I don't think so. The issue is that, like, if in terms of like hating particular religions, I'll gladly identify as Islamophobic. If you want to take umbrage with that, you can't say I'm anti-Zionist but not anti-Semitic, or I want you to draw this incredibly clear distinction between these two things, but then on this thing I get a broad protection from everything. It has to be the same rules. So if you're going to be anti-Zionist, Israel, talk about how all Jews need to go back to Brooklyn and Europe, and
so
like,
I'll take the portal.
oh, okay, fine, I'm going to be Islamophobic then. I don't hate Arabs. I just don't like Islam. And a lot of shit that stems from it.
Taken out of context.
Oh my god, I'm so weak.
Now this guy, of course, fully sponsored us.
I'm so weak.
I've checked it before and I've seen
It's
it. If you look at
crazy.
the other Arabic streamers.
You know what? I've got something
You
on
basically get the same ads that you get in English. I got a Fortnite ad. Wait, oh, Volvo. Yeah, but he's fully monetized. He's fully added up. It's based on where you're located. So if you're in America, you're getting Volvo ads. Right after or before, you're getting a I love Hitler and fuck Jew pigs. 1 week it was reduced to, and I'm so grateful to Twitch and their leniency. I want to ask you guys one more time, going back to the Q&A he was putting on with the head of TwitchCon, and ask you if you think it was right to ban these questions during a Q&A. Do you care to comment about the anti-Semitism and what the ADL said about Twitch? Permanently banned for that. Why do you not ban streamers that show terrorist propaganda on your website? It's explicitly allowed in TOS. Explicitly not allowed in TOS, but if you're big enough, you let them get away with it anyway, man. Permanently banned for that. You plan on addressing anti-Semitism?
Got all the golden ones, so I guess that's good enough. Even if I can clear it. Oh, I did clear it. Nice.
But why are legitimate questions being banned? 600 seconds timeout there. And there you have it. So I would like to know why Dan Clancy on his official Twitch channel Q&A is banning permanently chatters who are asking him quite politely and in a way that's very constructive. Do you care to comment about the ADL and anti-Semitism? Which is, and I also want to give a shout out to Dan Clancy and his infinite wisdom and his lenience for reducing this fine young man's ban to 1 week. That's just a little update from me for Ethan Klein, who's crashing out here in his basement. With all that being said, I'm working on big things.
Oh shit,
this is
I
just a
did
little
not
pop-up
mean to do that.
check-in.
Never
But I'm
mind.
working on something.
That's
A
fine.
project, you might say, that I hope you all stand back and stand by for. Have a beautiful night, you guys, and thanks so much for watching.
Wow.
Actually love, you know, punishing criminals. And this is a instance where they are not interested in punishing a criminal who did the fucking worst crime you could do. It's just an assassination in broad daylight. Politicians are so unimaginably disconnected from their constituents and their interests. And not only that, but also so is the media. And this is yet another instance where all of these institutions are like trying to present themselves as civility understanders, norm understanders.
What is my keybind? Okay.
Change for
I keep forgetting my keybinds, man.
injection. And they had done an audit and said that they weren't going to cover that bill of $12 and change. I am a doctor, and I have no idea why they're able to deny this.
Does anyone else feel like they're having everything denied and need to appeal lately? I mean, I'm talking about joint replacements for a patient with bone-on-bone arthritis needing to get appealed for no reason. Like, what do we do? How can we make this end? I just feel like I'm in this cycle of spending more time dealing with insurance companies than with patients.
Insurance is the largest roadblock to just attaining proper treatment, access to healthcare. And it's just like we're just bleeding money left and right in this healthcare industry. And who is it benefiting? Not benefiting me as a doctor.
The guy's gonna get away with the COPSEAM laws. I mean, ironically enough,
Wait, there's a familiar card here. I need familiars for this class or this character, so let's just start picking up familiars and while I'm forming, I guess.
Is also crippled by the same profit motive that
I really want Arcos familiars for this class. Oh my god, it's so fitting. Now that I think about it, it's like a deserty type familiar.
And this is yet another instance of that.
For this class seems super fitting, so I'll get those in the future, I guess.
What? I mean, what?
In the
What are
distant
they supposed to do? Bring on the precogs? What?
I really want to have Solianus on this character though.
Wow, here to
at
help
some
us
point.
understand why so many people are so
Oh shit!
very angry is
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
medical contributor Dr. Celine Gounder. She's editor large
Aaron
for public health
sucks.
at KFF Health News.
Thank you for the
Really glad to
knowledge.
have you here, especially
You
on this
just
particular
imparted
day.
upon me.
Listen, we can all agree
I
that the
appreciate
system is
it.
broken. We all agree on that, but it seems that people are having a hard time separating the broken system for the person. The fact that so many people are gleeful is the word that this has happened to this man just sort of stuns me. How did we get here?
Look, vigilante justice is not okay.
Yeah.
We do have a country of law and order where there are systems to address these issues, which we can talk about more. But look,
like if you don't want, it's simple, okay? If you don't want the
It's true, or I don't know. That's what people say, but I have no idea. I don't play ARN. I don't really have any experience with the class. I didn't even log into my ARN since the rework, so yeah, I just don't know.
And the same goes for this.
But it is the common sentiment around the class at the moment that it got nerfed heavily.
If you don't want vigilante justice, and I don't want vigilante justice, because there is obviously vigilante justice is uncontrolled. Okay, it turns into some of the most damaging aspects of the Cultural Revolution. You know what I mean? It's decentralized. It's primarily focused on revenge.
Wait, actually, I can just kill him with Origin. Might as well.
Its starting point can be an adequate point of anger, okay, a real point of anger, but it never ends in that situation. It never ends with only the appropriate victims, or I mean the appropriate targets, okay.
Why is the right so obsessed with alternative nutrition stuff like carnivore diet, raw milk, etc.? I've never understood it. I think there's a lot of big things going on today. I think one thing that we have is I think people just don't realize how good society is right now in the United States. It's so crazy that like the average mood is so low, but our standards of living have never been higher. Like we literally, like maybe it's always been like this, but we've like we found the.
I feel like cooldown reduction hit on this class is going to be so strong.
Like Ozempic might literally be the vaccination equivalent of like the 21st century, or pick some other.
I really need it. I really need a cooldown reduction hit.
Like we have discovered
at some point in the future.
In so many areas, and the standards of living are so high in the West, but it just feels everybody feels so like everything is falling apart. Is horrible. It's like how? What's happening right now? what we destroyed, we demolished every other country.
Wait, I didn't realize how quick the cooldown is for the chakram thingy. For this thing, what is it called? Chakram sweep. So short cooldown, like the cooldown is so short.
Obviously, I'm a little bit biased towards the industry area that I work in,
don't
but
know
like
what I just did.
tech people who live and work in the United Kingdom, whoo, it's like not even remotely close. Like the United States is doing so well, so many different ways. But we, but like
I should probably
this idea
use it a bit more in bossing. Now that I think about it,
everything is falling apart. Everything is horrible.
I'm not using it enough.
No, chill. Not generally. We're doing fine. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
So if you don't want vigilante justice, you have to fix the problems. And I think that a lot of people, a lot of these institutions are so woefully incompetent and are so used to not fixing these issues that it doesn't matter. Yep, Hassan, just remember he's the CEO of his own company. Yeah. I mean, look, I am the CEO of my own company. I'm not. But...
Oh, shit, no. Oops.
Listen, if I get murked, it's going to be a fucking psychopath, neo-Nazi.
One of your problems, Destiny, easy, was calling inflation global inflation. We don't share the same currency. Each currency is different globally. I understand, my dude. That's because you listen to a lot of retards that think that inflation just has to do with the Fed printing money, and it's just more dollars
what am I
and
doing?
the Fed and more dollars is inflation because it's the Fed and inflation. I got it, buddy.
Very likely, or like a Destiny fan. All right.
Based.
And I'm gonna get murked because of the things I speak on that many of you agree with.
People are suffering. People don't feel the benefits as tangibly. This is why Trump won. You should revalue this perspective because the rest of the country doesn't share it. That's fine. I understand. I agree that they don't share it, but you're not suffering. You just think you are. And sometimes that's all that matters. I mean, like, if you want to go down whatever fucking road we're going to go down because you think you're suffering, eventually you'll truly suffer. And then you'll really know what it means like to suffer. And suffering is not complaining about the cost of groceries when you spend, you know, $150 a month on DoorDash and Uber Eats. Suffering is not, I can't afford rent when you have to split with 2 or 3 roommates to live in, you know, like, a 10-minute drive from a downtown major fucking area. Like, you don't know what, if you're in America, you just don't know what it means. I remember the complaints about this during the Iraq War, that Americans didn't know what it, I think it was the Iraq War, when the one complaint that a lot of older people have was that Americans don't know what it feels like to be at war because it was so detached from us and on TV and sensationalized and like media. And even to some extent, I think Vietnam, Americans didn't really know until people started coming back injured. And then that was when people were like, wait a second, what's going on here? Why are a lot of our boys coming back fucked up? What's going on? But yeah, we're just like, we're super mega detached from everything. But hey, I mean, you know, whatever. All the imagined pains and sufferings of the Republican Party aside, what do you think is actually wrong with America right now, if anything? I mean, I think there are things we can do better to like move forward and improve. I think there are things that would be nice to improve, but we can't even think about improving those things. We're like not even close to being in a spot where we can even have those conversations because we think everything is falling apart.
I'm afraid to delete some stuff in case there's
a higher building if you think that the
familiar card. Oh, there is a familiar card there, actually. Nice.
It is what it is. If it happens, it happens. Nothing I can do about it. Having said that, okay, I'm not in here to fucking defend the honor and protection of CEOs. I'm not saying that at all.
Should the U.S. have higher standards? I'm a student in Europe, and I don't know anyone who has roommates. Is that true? I don't know many European college people, I guess. But I've always heard that, and I know this from living in hotels and being in a lot of European apartments, generally European living spaces are much smaller, are much smaller than American living spaces. But I don't know what country you're from or what country you're in, so... Is the debt not a problem? Maybe a little bit. I think we should probably try to balance the budget and probably start chipping away at it a little bit. But debt is not bad. Debt is not a bad thing intrinsically. Hold on. You know what? Maybe we'll do this. Do you understand why debt can be good? I can explain this if we need. I don't know if people truly understand this or not. Tree endlessly repeats the line, "The West has fallen," almost with glee. I have an Indian friend who says all the time, it's so annoying. Yeah, but then people in the West say it as well. So it's like so cringe. I know why U.S. debt is good, but why is it bad? Are we actually going to have too much and other countries stop doing business with us? No. Or maybe. It depends. That is good for the same reason why it's bad, which is leverage. It amplifies gains and it amplifies losses. Do you think living spaces are similar in size in urban centers in the U.S. like New York City where people also live in apartments? New York City might be one of the smallest, but I don't know. Is there a way we can check? What is like the average square footage of like a New York apartment versus like a London apartment? The problem is New York is a big city and London is like your average apartment sizes like way out in Queens or whatever, or the Bronx or Brooklyn is going to be a lot different than like in Manhattan, right? Why do people talk about that debt as a bad thing and why not go into more debt? Because most people, consumers don't utilize debt. A second one to ask people to understand leverage. Consumers don't utilize debt as a form of leverage. They utilize debt to buy things that they can't afford right now, but they want right now. It's a different thing.
This here.
Isn't the question of whether or not the United
origin
States
this guy.
dependent on whether or not we're able to allocate.
Oh shit! It actually stuns everything around it right from the get-go.
Capital is pointless and destructive.
Like it origin binds everything, even when you just like use the initial hit. Pretty cool.
Can't you just sell debt to?
But this origin is like really long, honestly.
Economy? I mean, if your economy,
I think it should be pretty strong though.
When I speak about debt, also, I'm speaking from an American perspective. We have a very strong economy. We've got a big export market. We have the ability to, like, the debt of the United States is backed up by the United States economy, right?
How do you assess the national debt?
Destiny, if you say debt is good, then why don't you have debt? Because I'm just better than you, and I'm built different.
Wait it. Okay, and we are done with dailies. Nice. On this character anyway. I still need to do it on the shade. On the shade I have a lot of stuff to do actually.
Okay, sorry.
So let's just finish up here.
Because I'm currently not that great at my business, okay?
I'll pick up everything except the XP up to Esfera over here. I think Moonbridge is safe because I'm not gonna get my shade to 245 anytime soon.
What does this guy say?
Yeah.
How do you assess the national debt?
We mostly try very hard not to comment on fiscal policy and you know,
I didn't even look at the XP, but I feel like it should have been a pretty good amount.
But is the national debt a danger to the economy, in your view?
In the long run, the U.S. is on an unsustainable fiscal path. The U.S. federal government's on an unsustainable fiscal path, and that just means that the debt is growing faster than the economy.
I have the sense this worries you very much.
Over the long run, of course it does. You know, we're borrowing from future generations. It's time for us to get back to putting a priority.
But I kind of want another healing film that's like somewhat
and sooner is better than later.
And I need to start leveling this guy up. Or not this guy,
I don't know what any of these guys look like.
Wait. Here,
is this Powell? I don't fuck. I should know what he looks like.
Do I have more of these maybe? In the bank?
Okay.
No.
Does he normally wear glasses or?
I still need to do some dailies. Oh wait, I have another
glasses in the Caseytron meme.
Rare theme here. Or rare familiar here. I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like the words are not coming out correctly.
He wears
okay, let's put everything else here.
FOMC events. Okay.
Now I need I need weeklies. I need weeklies. Weeklies. We can get them through here.
Okay. Just
actually, I can get them through Planner now.
What, is this the same canoe?
So I should
Are we
do
going to
that.
this over and over and over again?
I guess. How important is -4 for DB now? Oh, by the way. Well, it sort of depends on your goals with the character. If it's a main, then I would say it's very important. Or actually, well, it's very important for the damage, less so for the farming. So it used to be really important for farming because it gave you the ability to reach -5 city with Wings of Fate from the Mushroom Kingdom thingy. But now it's a bit less important for farming. Wait, did I? Oh no, okay. Now it's a bit less important for farming just because you have Solianus, so you don't really need it. But for bossing, it's really good because it gives you very high uptime on your wait, I don't want my familiars here. It gives you very high uptime on your FMAs, so it's really good. So I would say it's very important for bossing in like later stages, not as important in like earlier stages. It just depends on what you want to do with the character, really. If it's just a boss mill, then I would say it's not very important. Like -2 is plenty. And -2 is really easy to get. -2 makes bossing it way smoother anyway, so yeah, it's enough. Okay, I got -3. I mean, -3 is good, yeah. I mean, it's good. -4 is, I would say -4 is mostly if you have the funds for it, or if you are actually gonna main the character. I don't think it matters that much for most of the game.
I wouldn't walk around the parts of Paris myself by night.
I think it also kind of changes from, or like between bosses, because it mostly helps you with like a very high uptime of like your DPS or DPM or whatever you want to call it, like the consistent damage that you deal in between bursts, basically. But for bosses like Kalos, for example, you don't really need it. Like if you play in a party, people just burst and just wait. They don't really DPS in between bursts. So yeah, you don't really need it for some bosses. I went to cube -4 for Nightwalker. Without realizing you don't really need it for farming anymore, and bossing. Don't need. Wait. I can't focus on two things. And bossing don't need them. Oh yeah. For Nightwalker is a different story. Nightwalker is like purely for farming. It used to be. Do they really don't need it anymore because of the 6th job? I didn't even know that. I'm assuming because Bite gets reduced cooldown, right? From 6th job. And also Soyanus, actually. For 6th job, oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's pretty nice. And the bets probably make it even better. Okay.
No, when I was in Paris, name me a major city that has gone up and hasn't gone down all over the world, dude. So there's multiple places with way lower crime rates in the Middle East, for example.
I always forget that the planner exists. I need to get used to it.
There's a lot of places, smaller places.
Yeah, I know.
For a normal person, Stockholm isn't dangerous at all. No, but for a normal person, London isn't dangerous. Paris isn't dangerous. Austin isn't dangerous.
Yeah? Wait, I don't understand what you're saying, right? Or...
Oops. Dude, I'm stopping it way too early. Oops.
With way lower crime rates in the Middle East, for example. There's a lot of places, smaller places.
Dude, it's actually gonna be on the last one, right?
For a normal person, Stockholm isn't dangerous at all.
It's on the last one. Oh my god, now I have to remember all of them, really. Okay, clock was middle.
Alright.
Middle right.
Okay, real quick. Alright. Okay, just as a quick thing, okay? So we can understand. Just some business stuff, alright? Okay. I don't remember
mechanical. And it was actually just middle, I think.
Alright. Actually, I don't remember any of the things, pulleys or whatever, levers or whatever bullshit.
This one was here.
You have like there's names for all these parts, and I don't know any of them. So get fucking mad, get mad, get mad, get mad. Okay.
This one was, I think.
I can apply a downward force on. What is this contraption called? What is this called?
Up and down.
Is this called a lever?
Right.
Or a lever arm? It's called a lever, right? This is a lever. Okay, that's good because we're gonna use it to get leverage. Okay, so far we're on the right path. That's good. I don't remember why. I'm sure there's a physics explanation. We said we thought about it.
Mirror was down and right.
Apply downward force on this.
Wait, was it down and right or down in middle actually?
Over here.
Yeah, it was down and right. Okay.
I can move much greater weights over here.
This one was middle.
The weight that, or than the force that I'm applying down here, right? I wonder why. There must be a reason. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. The other way around. My bad. Hold on. I did these arrows.
Reaching to the skies.
If I apply a downward force here, you can move something up here. Isn't there some fucking quote?
Okay.
Am I making this up? Like, show me a long
Except
enough
for the
arm,
last one, the first one, everything was pretty smooth. Smooth.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Give me a long
Spirit Savior.
Long enough, and a
Everyone's favorite PQ.
From Archimedes.
Oh my god.
He was a smart dude. Okay, so I think the idea is leverage allows us to we take a smaller force. I'm going to do newtons because I think that's what we measured physics in. I don't know. And then you move a bigger force. Okay, this is leverage. All right. Leverage just means that we can take a smaller thing and we can use it to move.
Thank God it didn't hit me.
That's what leverage is. All right. Okay. Let's assume. All right. Let's assume something. All right. Let's assume I know. All right.
This class is so good for this PQ, man.
Assumptions. All right. I have $1,000. All right. Holy fuck. I have $1,000. All right. Now let's assume that I'm looking at some.
Hey, lives is -4 seconds plus -1 TOF. Or for mobbing on DB. In my opinion, it is. But that's just a matter of how much you're willing to invest on your time on stuff that aren't gonna benefit you on anything other than bombing. I did it. Personally, I think it's really worth it because it's really nice to have. Because you basically getting the ability to just stand in one place and hold down your Blades of Destiny key, which is just really convenient, honestly. But yeah, again, it's just a matter of how you're willing to invest your time. Oh my god. What am I doing? I need to be quick. Oh, okay. Thank god. Yeah, I think it is worth it, again, in my opinion. But it's not only running the request that's like gonna take time. You also need to manage the closeness with the NPCs and everything, and if you don't want to micromanage that, then just don't bother, but I would say it's worth it, yeah, in my opinion. It's not necessary though. If you want to know if it's necessary, then it's not necessary. Like, you can full clear a map without moving too much by just having a level 10 Solianus. Like 2 balls are enough for 99% of maps, basically. And you don't have to have Blades of Destiny every single wave to clear a map. So it's not necessary, but it is convenient to have. Makes it so you have to put a bit less effort. It's Hyperburn, so it will never get level Talianus. Feels like -5 is ideal for the Blades of Destiny. I mean, yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I would say so, yeah. And level 10 Janus is not too difficult. I think it's like 900 frags. It's quite a lot, but like, it's not too difficult. If it's not your main, then probably you're not gonna get it. But then again, on a side character, I wouldn't even bother with -4 cooldown hat, really, most likely. So if it's not your main, I'm not sure if I would recommend doing the Threads of Fate thing. I'm sorry, I'm half focused on the PQ, so I'm not sure if anything I just said made sense. Okay, cool, thank you for the advice. Okay. No problem, no problem. Good luck on the character. Oh, I didn't click that skill. Oops. What am I doing? This PQ takes so long to charge the shots. Fucking getting stuck on letters. Okay, just one more round. Oh my god, I missed what I wanted. That was kind of scary. Oh, maybe this one hits. Oh, it did. Nice. Oh. Can you hit, please? Yes! Okay. Can we finish on one go? I'm gonna miss this one. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. Fucking knew it. I always miss this one. Okay. Cool. We're done with weeklies. Now I think I'll try to do a Lotus. Let's see how well it works out for this character. I feel like it's gonna be a really long, well, I know for a fact that it's gonna be a really long run. Oh my god, I need 10 more symbols to level up one of the, I think like the black line one or something. Yeah. How much does this one need? Okay. Let's see. Okay, give me a second. I'll go restroom real quick. Okay. Let's revive the pets or feed them. Can I upgrade my damage a bit before going in, actually? I do have 3 points here that I just have no use for. You know what? I'll just open a bunch of nodes. I'll open like 200. Although I kind of want to save them for my shade. I've been using nodes like crazy lately. No, oops, that's the wrong key. I want door, because I want to have the all stats. I want fountain. Did I get a fountain? Nice, I got fountains. It's not gonna be really helpful right now, but it's gonna be helpful in the future. Storm, let's upgrade. I guess I can use one of those two. Why not? Might as well. Just a tiny bit of extra damage over time. Oh nice, I got 3 of those, which is really nice. I don't need this. I don't think I need anything else. Maybe, well actually, do I even need it? I'm a 3 minutes class, no I don't need it. I don't even need it on an upgraded slot anyway. Just put it here. Actually, I'll put this here. And then I'll do this. Or maybe... rope lift is good. Don't need hyper body. Oh, hyper body gives all stat. Okay, wait, I do need hyper body then. Is this slot upgraded? No, it isn't. I'll just put it here then. Okay, doesn't matter right now anyway. I guess I can try to upgrade my arachnid reflection a bit with node stones. Oh wait, I had a blink there. Levels up, nice. Do I get any damaging things? Counterattack, increases damage. I mean, I guess it could work, maybe? It's like a worse fatal. Increases damage by 20% for 10 seconds when 100... Okay, that's enemies defeated. That's lethal strike. Okay, I'll just use this, I guess. Wait, I need to save my drop node. Is this everything? I guess I could upgrade this as much as I can. Don't need Nova. Why did they even upgrade the Red Nova? I feel like it's such a waste. Okay, let's just disassemble the rest. Oh. And now, what do I upgrade is the question. Maybe this thing will give me the most damage. Probably. Either Storm or Pandemonium. I feel like Pandemonium should be good. I think I need... I think I need like 5. Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5 should be exactly enough actually. Because, oh no, it's level 22, never mind. I thought it was level 23. So I need 2 more. Okay. Ooh. Now the rest of them will go into Storm. Wait. Or... It's called Overdrive, I guess. I always call it Storm. Damn, this class doesn't really have that many skills, but okay, I'll just put everything here. I don't even know how many I can get, like 13 or something, 14. I'm not even gonna try to fucking calculate it. Okay, nice, another 5 level. Okay, that's a massive damage improvement. Now for buffs, let's get the buffs. One of these. Actually, I'm gonna run all of my bosses, so I might as well just get a few of these. And one more of these. Let's get one here. Here. Let's get a horses buff. Or even 2 horses buffs, maybe. Really? Oh, I've never been in this map, I guess. Can I maybe like cube something? I have a bit too much ID maybe. But then again, the attack is good enough that I don't want to cube it. I don't have that much mesos, so it's probably not worth the effort. Okay, running this boss without Upswap is gonna be a bit of a challenge in terms of damage. I have most of the buffs, I guess. Oh, I need more green and red potions. And I need one of these two. Oh. Maybe I can try to get something good in my inner ability, because my inner ability is really shitty. Let's take like 8 more. And I need to buy more. I have so many coins, I need to use them. It's probably not worth it. I'm probably gonna have like... There's probably gonna be like an inner ability event soon. So it's probably not worth the effort right now. Oh wait. Guild buffs. That could help. And now it's just like daily buffs, like just faming and whatever. Okay, so let's just prepare or finish the preparations and go. We'll see how close we are, or if we can even clear it right away. I'm gonna try hard load of snow on this character, which is just barely 12 mil CP with no absolute gear. It's gonna be a bit of a tough fight. And I don't know how to play the class correctly, so... But is this the guy? Yeah. One buff. Oh. Did it not swap my channels? Lotus. Oh, I took this buff already. Oops. I get this. And familiars. Oh, I should have the UI split thingy. It's gonna be a bit more convenient to look at. I keep clicking the wrong keys. Nice. I think we are good to go. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Which I feel like I am. I feel like I... Oh, okay. This is probably what I was thinking about. Wait, no, I still feel like I'm missing something. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. Am I just gonna go? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Am I? Wait, okay, I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. This is what I'm missing. Okay. Now I can go. Okay. Let's see how things work out. If they even do at all. First, let's set up. I hate the setup on this class. Okay, I thought for a second that I clicked the wrong key there. Thank God I didn't. Oh my God, I can't see anything. Oh, did I die? No, I didn't die. It was like auto potion, but I am gonna die soon if I... Why do I have auto potion on? Oh my God. Oh no. I don't deal any damage to this thing. I guess I'll just fucking damage it. It's gonna take forever to break like that. Oh shit, I think I... No, I didn't die. Oh my god, this fucking auto potion is gonna drive me fucking crazy, man. Oh my god, I reset this thing like 4 times. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh, that was such a bad timing. I thought for a second that I died. Okay. I keep thinking that I'm dead. I don't deal any damage to this guy without burst, man. I'm so weak. Oh my god, the shield. It's so crazy. I deal 0 damage to this guy. Can I use convert or overdrive like perma? Is it like 100% uptime? I don't even know. Like it shouldn't be. I don't know anything about this class. Oh wait, I have burst again. Please don't shield, I forgot to bind. Oh my, I bound the second he fucking shielded, really? I keep getting hit by everything. Luckily for me, Hard Lotus doesn't really go into the annihilation mode on first phase that much. It was kind of scuffed. Right. I'm so bad with this class. I fucking hate this slow man. And I keep forgetting that my Crescentum resets. It's so bad that I'm using my fingies on the shield. But it is what it is, I guess. I really hope this is enough damage for clear, honestly. I'm not gonna origin. This is kind of scuffed because my origin is back, but I'm not gonna be able to use it for a while. And I'm using my skills incorrectly, so I don't block my Crescentum, my chakra very well. Okay, first phase in 7 minutes. I feel like it should be good enough. Honestly, I feel like it should be. if I play it well. Or the next phases. Next phases are gonna be the real test because I don't know how to play this class correctly, so I'm gonna probably die here a lot. I feel like playing top is gonna be better for me. Oh, this is gonna. Oh shit! I did not mean to use it. Oh, I did not use my fucking one of my most important buffs. I need to put it on a better key. I don't. I usually just forget about it. It's not good. I can just dash into that. Oh, actually, I can probably cancel the thingy with my other key. I know you guys have no idea what I'm saying. Oh, wow. No! It's the wrong key! Oops. I died twice in fucking a second. Because I misclicked something. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Because, like I said, I don't know how to play this class. No, 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 no! Oh my god, that was scary. Oh no. Jesus, so much damage. I have another burst. This time it's an origin burst too. Ah, I'm just gonna click it. Fuck. I misplayed it completely, but okay. And origin. I really misplayed this burst, but okay. Whatever, it's fine. This burst is so long, man. Okay. Oh shit. This class is so difficult. I can't play it. Ugh. Yeah, it is good damage though. Oh no 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 no! I'm clicking the wrong keys. I keep clicking the wrong keys. I don't know my keybinds well enough. That's not good. No, oh my god, my thing didn't go off. I'm so bad at this lucky class, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I missed the fucking thing. Oh my god. Whatever. God. many things going off. Do I blink? 10 cut. I didn't even know if I had it assigned to a key. Okay, let's set up burst again. And I'm mistiming everything again. F3, 4, 5, this. Okay. I didn't bind him, fuck. I always forget that I need to bind him, honestly. Oops. I'm so stupid. It was so dumb. Oops. I got stunned. Okay. I feel like with how I'm playing, I'm definitely gonna just die out in phase 3 right away. I don't think I'm good enough on this class for phase 3. Oh no. And right as I say that, I make like really stupid mistakes. Thank God. Okay. Oh my fucking God, man. So many things going off. I'll just wait until he comes here. Oh. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. Oops. I had a mini burst for like 5 minutes now, and I didn't use it, by the way, because I completely forgot, because I can't keep track of so many things at the same time. Dude, really? What? Why did I get stunned by that? Oh no. Please don't kill me right as I'm about to, like, exit the fucking phase, man. I'm just gonna iframe for a second, so things, like, calm down. I completely forgot about the iframe that I have, by the way. I actually didn't use it once up until now. What? How did I get hit by that? Okay. Okay. 14 minutes to work with. I feel like we could pull it off. I feel like we definitely have the damage. Now it's just a matter of not dying out, which is the real fucking issue here. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Oh my god, I can already see it. Oh god. I'm gonna die out, I think. I feel like I'm gonna die out. Oh my god, it's so scary. He's not coming! Okay, thank god. Oh shit, okay. I just did it to iframe, honestly. Wasn't a good decision, but I just did it to iframe. It's just origin, hopefully everything goes in with my buffs up. Oh, bind. Oh shit, I didn't look. No! Oh my god, I didn't realize the bug was there. Oh nice, system overheating. Somehow he got out of of the thing. I don't even know what I did to deserve that, but okay. I needed to. I should have like put. I should have put fountain on a key. Honestly, would have helped me a lot. Because the auto potion puts my potions on cooldown in really inconvenient timing. It did save me a lot, so I can't really complain too much. Oh shit, I need to... No, that's a bad timing. Oh my god. Am I gonna die because of that? Not yet. I don't have dash. Okay, I'm trying to dash, but I don't have it. I'm so stupid. God, so chaotic. What the fuck? So many things. Oh shit. I didn't even realize I was doing that. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Lord. No. Potion cooldown. So annoying. I messed up. I shouldn't have died there. I always think that I have my dash on, which is really bad because obviously you don't have the dash on if you misplay it. Oh god, I'm dead again. No, I'm not. Okay, thank god. Oh yeah, I had iframe. I need to remember that I have iframe. I don't... It's so unintuitive to me that this class have iframe for some reason. Or has iframe. There's some reason is like about the... Ooh! What? Did he not get bound? How did it... Did he just push me when he was bound? What the fuck just happened? Did I, like, imagine that? Okay, I have no idea what... Oh no. Why is my antivirus piping up right now? Antivirus update, whatever. Oh shit. Dutch? No, I'm not Dutch, if that's what you're asking. And we're still... Oh! Oh my god. Those fucking lasers are so scary. Oh god. Jesus, I got stunned by that. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. I have mini burst. Oh, I thought I had like bigger burst, I guess. I can't click anything. What am I doing, man? I'm just like misclicking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Last resort in Annihilation is not good. Oh, I got hit. Really? Why am I not iframing, man? I should really just iframe more. Or at all, because I'm not using it at all. No. What? No, 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 let me get out. Iframe. Okay, I did iframe. Thank God. I remember this time. Okay, we're gonna have Origin Burst really soon. Thank God he pushed me away. I don't have iframe, so I need to be super careful now. Ugh, so fucking scary. No. No, 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 that's too close for comfort. I'm gonna do this for iframe, and I'm gonna origin after that. Let's go. Nice. We're really getting close to fucking clear. Need to be careful though. Fine this time, don't forget it. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Okay, I need to stop using my dash like that. That's so bad. Okay, good stuff. No, please, bug, don't do. I just iframed because I didn't really know if I'll get hit by that. Oh shit, not good, not good. Oh, okay, it's good. Thank God that didn't hit me. I really need to learn how to use my dash correctly. I feel like I'm using it so badly. Okay, that was like, okay, I guess. Okay, the bug is gonna fuck me over. I don't have iframe, which is really bad. Okay. Avoided a cruel destiny there. Nice. I don't feel like I wanna mini burst at all. Ooh! Thank God. Okay, I got out of annihilation, so I will mini burst actually. Wait, was it even mini burst? Yeah, it was. Okay. I'm not even proccing my chakra. What am I doing? Iframe? Yes, okay, thank God the iframe worked. Oh my God, I didn't even know if my iframe went off or not. And this guy fucking teleports away. Fuck me. I'll just wait here. It's good. It gives me time. Wait, why did I just proc Storm? Okay, didn't get hit by that. That's good. Ooh, scary. Scary stuff. No, I need to be on top of him. What am I doing? Oh shit, I don't have burst. Or I don't have dash. Sorry. I have burst, so I'm gonna just set it up. Oh no, he teleported right as I was about to bind him. Okay, I have iframe, so make sure to use it. Oh my God. iframe, just, okay, I didn't really need the iframe at all, but okay, never mind. Oh, I thought for a second that he died. Oh my God, that message confused me so much. Okay, I need to be careful. This is like the really crucial part. No, 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 no. It's fine. Oh shit. Please die to that. Oh, thank God. That run was fucking scary. Oh my god. Okay. Can we get a black heart for all of that effort? Oh my god, that was fucking hard. Like, what was it? Was it a 29-minute run? Holy shit. I guess it was. Because all of the buffs are about to run out. So I'm guessing it was like a 29-minute. Oh, actually, I do have the drop node. So I'll use it. Need to wait a bit for that though. Okay, the reason I actually tried it, by the way, this run on this Kali, which is fully undergeared for Hard Lotus, it's just because I wanted to. I might wanna make this character into like a party bosser or like a normal character. I didn't really want to do it on my main account before, but since making a new account is gonna take like a long time and everything and too much effort, oh nice, an armor box is really good for me. I just decided that I might as well just like make this Kali into, or like make the party bosser on my main account. But yeah, this Kali is probably gonna be it. And I don't even have absolute gear, so absolute drop is really good for me. I'll take a glove. Yeah, this is really, really good for me. Obviously, I can't use it at the moment, but I'll be able to use it in the future. Okay, now the rest of the bosses are pretty easy, but let's just do that. Actually, I need new buffs now, though. Damn, that run was fucking scary, man. I thought for sure that I'm gonna just lose it, to be honest. Okay, now I can change normal Lotus to hard Lotus here. Hard, okay. And I need 2 more bosses, so what can I add? I have Easy Lucid here, so I can probably just add Zakum and Cygnus, yeah. Okay, let's start with Lucid because it's gonna be better for me with Origin. Let's repop the buffs here as well. This shouldn't be too difficult, or like it's not gonna be difficult at all. It shouldn't be too long. Let's see how much the Origin does. Oh my god, it deals so much damage, man. Now this thing, which is quite unfortunate because I didn't have my last resort for that. I probably should rethink my burst order. Or I can just iframe that, I guess. Oh my god. I'm not gonna use my second mini burst for this phase. I'll save it for next phase. Really? We'll use this though, just so I get out of here quickly. So I don't die to the butterflies. Okay. I guess I'm not using my mini burst at all for now. But I can use another pandemonium. No, I can't. Fuck. Already missed it. A chance. LiveStream. Hopefully I can pop the buffs. Please just don't kill me. Pandemonium. I don't have my thing. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, I don't have Void Rush or Strike or this thing. What is it called? Void Burst. Fuck, and she teleported away. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I knew this would happen if I don't have it right away. Wait, did I not use this? Oh no. Fucking annoying boss, man. Did really? Did I really miss that? Just realized I'm using my my drop node. Oh my god, I think I I cancelled my iframe a bit too early. Oops. And I'm not using the mini burst too. Fuck. Okay, I missed it. Well, I expected to miss it, honestly. At least this one hit. What an annoying boss to play with this class, holy shit. Oh my god. Really? I'm actually just gonna have to burst her again. No, I'm gonna just mini burst, and hopefully this will be enough. I will use this though. It's so annoying that she actually used this fucking oops, I used it way too early. It's gonna hit me for sure. At least I didn't die somehow. Oh my god, killing it is gonna be so annoying. I don't have any damage without burst now. That's not true, I know I have a lot of damage, but okay. I still wanna complain. I think I just cleansed the butterflies like a second ago and I did it again. I keep falling down like a fucking retard. Please die. Okay, nice. But that took like 9 minutes basically. Not bad. I'll take it. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have everything. Not that it really matters. This mouse can't even jump anything good. For slime, it's gonna be a bit more important. Actually, I will... Oh, I didn't have my familiars. Oops. I didn't even use my familiars. Okay. This is gonna be a pretty easy one, I think. Oh no, that's the wrong key. I didn't even hold it down. At least fucking hold it down, man. Oh my god. He's gonna teleport away, most likely. Okay, it didn't. Nice. And I guess that's fine, because I'm gonna probably kill it really quickly anyway. Oops, that's too far. And I'm still stunned. Oh my god, I'm so stupid with this origin. So dumb. Oops. Like if I held down the origin, I might have had the damage to actually clear it without test, which is crazy. Oh wait, I need to prepare for test. Oops. Maybe I should have mini bursted. I feel like... No, it doesn't matter actually, never mind. No, it's too late obviously, but doesn't matter anyway. And I missed everything. Nice, good job. Oh. Hmm. Oops. What? Why can't I... Hello? Okay. Just didn't work for some reason. Very weird. Oh wow, he died. Okay. Didn't realize that he's dead. Okay. Next. I guess I'll do Damien. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do. The rest of the bosses are gonna be quick. What? Did I really not get any fucking any fucking checkpoints out of that? Is it just AFK? What the fuck is that? Oh, I dashed into the fucking flame, into the sword. And now I fucking jumped into that. Okay. I'm actually trolling. I'm actually just trolling the fight. Oh my god. Really? Oh my oh my god, man. I hate this boss so much. Why is he even jumping there? Oh, so annoying. Of course. Please just go next phase. What? Oops. Actually, I'll wait a bit for the next. Oh, nah, never mind. Forget it. I'll just go. Doesn't matter. I'll just burst. Does it keep me in the air? Hopefully it does. Okay, it does. Nice. Thank God. Nice. So now we have a Kitchi, and then the rest of the bosses are not gonna drop any MVPs anyway, so it doesn't matter if I have drop rate. Oh, actually, I should have drop rate for Princess Snow probably. I think I do need I think I do need rings. This character. Shikari just chased him. Oops, I didn't press my key. Nice. Cool. What? What did I just do? I have no idea as to what I just did. Whatever, doesn't matter anyway. Oh, nice. Ring box. Dude, if I get a continuous ring on this class, overdrive again? Oh, it's not this one that got the overdrive before, never mind. Okay. Now I'll do this. I guess I'll do the bosses in order and that's it. Once I have gauge for Princess Snow, I'll just go Princess Snow. Honestly, I kind of started playing this character in a bit of a bad timing. I need to start saving for Shining Star Force, Which, I mean, it's good for this character, but then it means that I can't really cube any drop gear. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Slow. So yeah, I can't really get any drops from, or like, I will get less drops from bosses. Which is bad. Oh, not as good. Oh shit, I just died. Oh, that's not good actually. Fuck. I needed to stay alive for the gauge. For the soul gauge. Oh, I don't even need Void Burst. It's just dead. Okay, next is CRA bosses. I'll start with Gwyn, I guess. Sweet efficient. I really like the way this class bursts. Oh, actually, I should get the pieces. It's important for this class, for this character. Really? Fucking really? Oh no. Oh, I used my hero. My hero's will a bit too late. Actually, it works. I can just kill him. And then I can try to kill him. No! Fuck's sake. Okay, he died. I have soul full. Try not to die now. God. I thought I was dead there. Thankfully he died because I got a reset. Okay. I'm just gonna mini burst. Hopefully it's enough. Okay, it's more than enough. Never mind. I wholly underestimated my damage there. Okay. Next, I guess I'll do Cygnus before Princess now because I have plenty of time on the drop coupon. Which just goes to show how fast everything was after Lotus. Lotus was legit like the only long boss run, which is good. I'm good. I'm okay with playing this every week for now at least. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna pop the fucking soul now before I die to this guy somehow. I am so stupid. Why is he using this skill every time? Okay, now I can just... I wonder if this class's origin is good enough for For this phase... Oh, I should have probably stood on this platform. Let's just clear it up now. Okay. Now we wait.
$1,000. Or I can buy a thing
probably
for $10,000.
try to
Or rather,
proc
these are things that are available on the
my
market. All right.
drop node before doing the boss.
Let's say that I look at these two things and I'm like, okay, these things
should be able to.
Are gonna go up by 10%. Okay, they just are. I tend to know that they. I just know. I know. It's a safe bet. All right, I know these things are going up by 10%. Okay, so I know that 1 year later, okay, in 1 year, this will be worth $1,100, and this will be worth.
Hopefully my timing is good here.
I know this. I know it because we know it.
No,
Because
it's
gonna
not
go up
good
by 10%.
because now.
Okay.
Oh, nice. It is good. Nice. Okay. My skill is now ready to be procced.
When I come into the market, okay. When I come into the market,
I'll just use this to kill as fast as possible. Nice. Ring.
Well, here
let's think of some
other things that might be competing for our money.
I don't think there's a ring.
Let's also say that if I put my money into a savings account, let's say that here we'll say these are investments.
I think I'm done with bosses.
There's
Nice.
some NBA guy watching me.
Yeah, I'm done with bosses. Got 3 MVPs. That's cool. I wonder if I should just make Absol gear at this point. Or if I should just like struggle run Lotus every fucking week. I feel like it's not that good. The struggle runs and everything. Should probably make it like very easy run. I can upgrade this for now, I guess. Oh wait, crystals. Need to sell them. 2 mil or 2 bill. That's a regular hard lotus mule. Nice. A standard hard lotus mule. Let's see if I can get like something okay-ish for the flames. Oh, that's amazing actually. Nice. Damn. Let's get this to like 10 stars for now. I don't think I'll get it to legendary with potential. I'll do it like epic potential for now. And I think I'll probably keep it epic. If I'm gonna push this character into harder bosses, then epic is probably more than enough for now. Or like, in general, I think it's probably more than enough. Do I have any potential scrolls here? Nice. Didn't work. I'll just take some from the bag, I guess. Take some of these too. You cubes! Let's try to get it to epic. Dude, I'm clicking the wrong key. It's already better, which is nice. If I get like a full absolute gear, it's gonna be so much better than what I have now. Should really do it. I feel like I probably will do it, you know what? Keep that click faster. Unless it's 11%, I'm not gonna stop rolling with those cubes until it goes unique. Or like the cubes run out, which is more likely. Please don't tell me it will go unique on the last one. Thank you. Okay. I mean 8%. Good for now. I don't lose any set effect, right? Yeah, I don't. Okay, not even close. I need a shoe. Though this shoe has like a decent flame, 6% luck. That's so terrible. I need a shoulder. This one is really important actually. And I need to get this to 17 stars during the Shining Star Force in the future. Oh, did I run? Oh, I did run Golux actually. Never mind. Did run Golux. Let me think. I guess it's just weeklies, which I shouldn't have taken out the weeklies. I should keep them here. Oh, not Critias. What the fuck? Do I really want to do it though? Do I? Okay, I can clear Lotus like that. I'll just just stuff it out. It's so bad. I'll just do it like this. Whatever. Once I claim this title, I'll get so much stronger too. Does it say this time? No, it doesn't. But I think it's just like a Sacred Power title. It's like the same as the one I have right now, just with Sacred Power, I think. What is this? Oh, that's from the Valley Creation event, I think. I don't believe there's anything else left to do. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Just my brain is not functioning. I think the Hard Lotus run just completely fried my brain. I can't think. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to do dailies on the shade, right? That's what I need. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, my brain is not working, man. The shade. Yeah, I'll do the shade. I'm just so stupid. I'll just do the shade. Let's put everything in the bank first, though. Another 3 MVPs. Good. I'm swimming in MVPs. Daily gift. I'll just take it so I don't forget later. Monster collection. Same thing. Okay. What? Oops. Shade. Where's the shade? I should probably put it in the first page so I don't have to look for it. Shade. Why am I stupid? Oh, here it is. Okay. Shade above these guys because he's actually gonna be a boss mill. Those guys are all retired. All 3 of them are retired boss mills. No, this guy is the boss mill. Okay. You got the Wheel of Alliance? What? Is this the skill? No, it's not here. Oh, it is. Why did I just randomly get... Whatever, I'll take it, I guess. I just need dailies, right? I don't need to do anything. I think I did weeklies on this guy yesterday when I created it, or after I created it. So I shouldn't have daily or weeklies to do. I need to do slime. Oh, I can do slime actually. It shouldn't be too difficult at all. Wait, did I just randomly roll a 5? Nice. That's pretty cool. What is this? That's just a title. Okay. Okay, let's just do dailies first before I do anything else. Oh my god, I shouldn't have it on 2 because I'm gonna just misclick it every time. Because I'm clicking 2 all the time. I just randomly click this key. I need this toggle on. What else do I need? I completely forgot that I need to unlock this. Oh my god, I actually need to go in here for that. Oh, no, I don't want to go in. Just want to unlock the shop. Okay, I did unlock. Cool. Do I have anything else that helps me here? Oh, I should have taken this on the Kali. I completely forgot about it. Damn. Does this shop reset? Because I'm pretty sure I bought all of the Black Flames. Or like, oh no, actually I didn't buy all of them. I think it was like 500 and I bought 200. And then I bought like 5 more yesterday. This one I don't have messes for, or the coins for that. Okay, I can do... Is it really worth it today? I feel like it's not really worth the effort right now. I'll do it later. Some other time. Let's do Monster Bar. No, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Can I talk to you? 6. I don't think it works here, but I'll do it anyway. Wait, oh, toggle is not on.
He wants to kill himself, and I'm glad. Okay.
Now I just need to beat those guys up.
Okay. That's
those
the only
fucking
thing we can put our money in
strawberries.
ever in the economy, all right?
Invading no property.
We'll say that savings accounts pay 1% interest, okay?
Encroaching on our territory.
So if we put if we buy $1,000 in our savings account, we put $1,000 in our savings account, we know that we will have 1,000.
Actually, maybe we are the invaders. Maybe they are the protectors of their homeland or something, because it looks like we're picking them up. There's like buckets of golden strawberries everywhere. So maybe we are the invaders.
For our money, okay?
Damn, now I feel bad about killing them.
$1,000 investment and a $10,000 investment that both appreciate at 10% per year, and we have a $1,000 investment that will appreciate at 1% per year. Okay. So when we're looking at where to put our money, okay, so we can't afford this $10,000 thing. Obviously, we only have $1,000, so we could put our $1,000 into this investment that will go up by 10%, or we could put our $1,000 into this investment that will go up by 1%. So it's pretty obvious we're going to put our money in here, right? Oftentimes we say, don't put your money in a savings account because you're losing money. When people say that you're losing money, what they mean is that if you put $1,000 in a savings account, well, after 1 year, you'll have $1,010. But if you would have put it in this 10% return account, you'd have $1,100. So by putting your $1,000 in the savings account, the difference between these two end results is about $90. So you would call that your opportunity cost.
Refresh the Spirit Frenzy a bit too early.
$90 essentially,
I
because
guess it doesn't matter because Spirit Frenzy doesn't really have a cooldown at all.
Instead, you put it here. So the opportunity cost for this investment was $90. We'll save gain, right? Okay. Right?
It also doesn't matter because this content is
okay, right? We got this.
Something that I need to min-max. Probably the more important reason.
Now let's say that there's a guy in the market. Wait, hold on. Okay. Let's say that there's a guy in the market who comes in and he says, hey, I will lend you.
Okay. Was it like 16%? That's almost nothing. Honestly, it's probably better to do it on like some level 210 character. But I'm just gonna do it here because I don't care about the other characters. don't
I can
wanna
lend you $9,000.
land some random really weak character that I can barely
But
kill
I'm
the
gonna
mobs
charge you
here
4% interest to do it. Okay.
or with.
After 1 year. Okay. Well. Okay.
I mean, this is basically like
$9,000, and then we were to pay it back at the end
a
of the
set
year.
of dailies, I guess.
interest
If
would
I do
be
all 4 runs,
of 9,000.
so I get like an extra set of dailies
9 and 9
for
is
today.
18. 18 and 18 is
It's not
36.
bad.
So it would be $360 of interest that we would have to pay on this $9,000 loan, right?
Can the
So,
thing kill
so we
it?
could borrow the $9,000. We could pay money on. We could pay money on the
Oh yeah,
loan.
I
Yeah,
always
the loan,
forget
we
about.
have this money available to us, right?
Okay,
so
it's funny. I actually buff up, but then I forget about the token.
Okay, well, we see that we can borrow this
How does
money
this
here,
skill work right now? What does it do if I press it? I feel like it just works anyway.
At 4%.
Consumes one, this turn off my debuff.
At 4%.
Oh, if I click it, then it nullifies the debuff.
Here,
so it's like an all cure potion basically, or like a hero's will, I guess.
They're going to appreciate at the exact
That's nice.
same rate. Okay. Well, if I
Wait,
can make
oh shit! It reset my finger.
or if I can basically invest in a thing for $10,000 or a thing here for $1,000, but I know both are going up at 10%.
Oh my god! I
Why
pulled a
wouldn't I borrow
4.
money
Really?
here at an interest rate
I'm
that's
just
less
kidding.
than
I
the
don't think it even
appreciation
matters
of
at
this
all.
asset here
I don't
and
think
make
you
more
get
money?
XP
This is what
enhancers here.
leverage is.
Anyway,
leverage
I
is
just
I
use
go
it
to
for
loan bank and say,
the
okay, well, let me borrow that
placebo effect.
$9,000, okay? So now I'm going to take my $10,000 and I'm going to buy this, and after 1 year, I'm going to have $11,000, okay? So let's compare the positions of both of these people after 1 year. So if a guy puts in $1,000 to this investment and it goes up, well, after 1 year, he's going to have $1,100, right? Fuck. But if he borrows the $9,000 here and he invests that borrowed money into this here, well, then what he's going to have is he'll have, so his initial is $10,000, and then he goes to, his money will appreciate to $11,000, and then he'll have to pay off
I think I didn't
the
put
interest
the
for this
straight
loan,
frenzy far enough to the left.
which is $360, right? 640, right? Which is so his ending, I guess, amount of money will be, and then minus the 9,000.
That's what I meant.
Back.
Oh my god. I think it one-shots this guy, right? Yeah, it does. Oh my god.
Right? Did I fuck any of this up? Wait, hold on. I wrote something wrong. Wait.
Hey, 2 more.
No.
I don't have fucking... Oh, they're the front end then.
No, I didn't. I'm crazy. I'm going crazy.
I need to use this. I need to use this.
So minus the interest that he pays back on this loan, minus the $9,000 principal that he pays back on this loan. So he's left with $1,640. So because this guy over here has $1,640 at the end, and this guy over here made $1,100 at the end, right? Because this guy used leverage. He borrowed some money to invest in a thing, right? He's made an additional $540, making the exact same investment that this guy did because he borrowed money to make the same investment, right? Okay. Did that make sense? This is just a basic. This is super basic. There's a whole bunch of people who will type in retarded, like, what about blah 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 blah, but this makes sense, right? So far, right?
I mean, it's a decent amount of XP, you know? I feel like it's probably worth doing on this character, especially because it's a hyper burning, and I'm probably not going to use it on any other character. Although I probably should, you know what? I probably should.
Chad's making me doubt myself.
When the shop resets, I'll probably buy it for my
1,640.
For my Mercedes or something. I'll probably start doing it on a character that I need. On a character that I need to get to 250 eventually.
Something.
Mercedes is a pretty important one too, and my Ayato is a bit too high level for that now.
Leverage amplifies wins, but leverage also amplifies losses. So I won't run through all the math again, but if something bad happens and this investment here depreciates or loses value to $900, well, now this guy has lost $100. If this investment here goes from $10,000 down 10% to $9,000, now this guy is down.
Skill looks really cool now. Although it looked cool before.
because he would
So it
start
doesn't
with
matter.
10K,
It didn't
this would
really
go down
change
to
that much
9K.
in terms of how cool it looked.
To pay back his whole loan. So he would
Just
not
a
only be down
different
his,
type of cool now.
his initial $1,000, he'd also be under because he'd have to pay back interest on that loan still, right? So, okay. So leverage helps you take a little bit of money and make a lot of money, or a little bit of money and lose a lot of money, basically, if that makes sense. The point I legit don't understand is why you don't go infinite like the US seems to be doing. I mean, you've got to find a counterparty, but assuming there is always a counterparty, you should go infinite, right? Okay, so, okay.
Oops.
So so somebody says, why not just infinitely leverage, right? Okay, well, we can talk about that because somebody earlier asked, hey,
one last run.
Destiny,
Let's go.
why don't you have debt? Okay.
That means I probably level up today, which is good.
Let's see how much I can butcher this. Okay. When you're sitting on money, and you're looking at investment opportunities.
Why does it not make a sound now? Did I use or change something?
I'm going to butcher this, and then we're going to go to the recipe.
I need to remember. I need to remember to do this on every single one of my boss meals now.
That represent a positive net present value.
It.
Meaning
it's
I
annoying
believe
that it's
that
not
if we
there.
give up this money now, then in the future, these things represent higher risk-adjusted cash flows or risk-adjusted like ultimate rate of return than just sitting on this money here now.
I should probably do
NPV plus investments. These investments.
Why am I thinking of ways to min-max the XP here?
So
I was about to say, I should probably use split when I see the giant strawberry.
Business. Well, I would look
I don't
at
think that's
my business and I would
necessary,
go,
though.
I don't think I have any good investment opportunities for my business because I don't think I do. I don't know if there's a thing I can just throw money at and like, oh my God, look, the Destiny business is growing, right? So this is why I don't have that at the moment because I just don't have anything to leverage it with. Like,
I have no idea if it did anything at all because the message popped off.
For my business.
Wait, what is that?
Opportunities to
is
invest
that split effect? Just stay there for no reason?
When all of your investments are really bad or the market is slow and there's not much to do, this is another reason why you'll see companies engage in like paying dividends or doing stock buybacks because there's no profitable things to invest the money into. So you return the money to investors and then they make money because you don't want to throw this money at a project where you're just going to lose money rather than returning it to shareholders or returning it to shareholders via dividends or stock buybacks. Yeah. If you don't need debt, why do some wealthy borrow at low rates and just service the debt? It seems like they get to be liquid and invest well because they're well collateralized. Well, those people that do that, I think they're buying like depreciating assets. So does studio equipment count as capital? Yeah, but I can just pay for that outright. That's not a good answer because what somebody should say is, but Destiny, if you're going to make money on that equipment, wouldn't it make more sense for you to borrow $50,000 at a low interest rate and then invest that $50,000 into a broad fund and then get an interest return on that while paying off the loan? That's true, but it's a small enough amount of money to me that I don't care. So it's not, I don't want to give a fuck. But if I was like, if I had, I
really like this character's aesthetics, honestly.
If I didn't have as much capital, then I would borrow maybe to fund the studio because I know that I can make money with the studio equipment more than I could just sitting on the money doing nothing and more than the interest I'll pay on the loan. Yeah.
You know what? I should have probably done this before even doing the reason run, but I'll do it now.
When people
should have taken those things.
When people say rich people use debt differently than poor people or whatever, that's kind of true and kind of not true. What it really means is...
I'll do dailies first before doing months of
What it really means is that...
I don't think it will level
a wealthy person puts money into something, it's usually
to level me up twice.
Or some type of
Wait, I need to check
which
monster box I need or monster collections I need.
Capitalizing on, what we're gaining
I think that's the only one in Mars.
Which is not the same as money.
There should be more here.
So if I borrow money,
this one I can't reach. Those are just
then what I'm actually gaining
AFK
is I'm
mobs.
valuing
I think this one actually oh no, it doesn't.
Now more than I'm valuing having the cash now and the interest that I'm paying.
So I just need the
which isn't necessarily bad or wrong. It just doesn't. It's just not an investment.
Which is
or it is an investment, but it's not a money to money investment.
Yeah.
I'm investing in like my happiness or some hedonistic pleasure or some whatever. This is the thing that I would enjoy. If that makes sense. But when you
dude, I can speak. I can think. Whatever.
As a consumer, and you take on consumer debt, you're not usually doing that to expand future revenue opportunities.
I'm fighting myself.
Or whatever, yeah. if that makes sense.
Wait, did I even put... No, I did. Okay. I was about to say all the buffs.
You can get debt for a fake LLC and then just claim bankruptcy and it's literally for money. Thoughts? Sounds retarded. If you think you're hearing something that's a very clever workaround of the law that's not illegal, chances are it's retarded, and some people laugh at you and try to do it. There's very few things in finance where it's just like, oh, I went to the bank
and I put this here? Did it hit? Oh, nice. It does. Okay.
I made infinite money. Usually it's retarded, and they'll just laugh at you, say, no, you can't do this. Obviously stupid. Yeah, but I mean, there are some illegal things you can do.
Okay, I'm gonna be struggling a bit in this map. Feels like it takes a long time for me to kill the mobs. I'll just use this so I speed things up here.
Would the media company be something that you would need debt for if it was growing faster than you had money to supply it with? Yeah, let's say hypothetically, let's say that I put one person in that studio downstairs and we had a really good model, and this guy was like fucking like a million videos or a million views every month or some bullshit, some crazy thing, right? And I'm like, oh shit, I can get this exact same model across like 10 different apartments. That might be something where it's like, fuck, I need capital. I don't have the money to fund all this. And if I borrow the money, I'll make more money on the expansion of my business than I ever would just like growing slowly or something, basically, right? Yeah. Is Jerome Powell wrong that U.S. debt is growing faster than the economy, so in the long run, the current situation is unsustainable?
It's not a Warhammer guy. Fuck.
Anybody that's a Federal Reserve chairman is, I would assume, 1 trillion times more knowledgeable than me when it comes to macroecon, because their job is literally macroecon. So when Jerome Powell says that, what I'm doing is I'm trying to interpret, not contradict. So when Jerome Powell says that the debt is growing faster than the economy, the issue is bad debt for the U.S. would be debt that the U.S. is taking on that we're not using to grow the economy. So for instance, if the U.S. took on a ton of debt and then set the money on fire, that would be bad debt. We'd be taking on a lot of debt and our GDP would not be growing to match the debt that we're taking on. That would be bad. Which is why it's probably better at least to think of debt as a percentage of
It's really
GDP.
nice, the enhanced claw. I feel like it works really well as like an FMA attack.
We should look at debt as a
for
percentage
mobbing,
of GDP rather
which is
than
really nice. I think
rather than
it should have always been that way, but I don't remember.
rather than just like an absolute number or whatever.
Maybe it wasn't.
Is this
Let's
the
just
max?
use that to finish things
So
quickly.
you can see that even is this when we started doing that? Do we really leave the gold standard that recently? I don't remember. Fuck. So right now our debt as a percentage of GDP is higher than it ever has been, assuming or excluding like the COVID place here. So if you look at something like this, I believe the assumption would be, I think the safe assumption would be that your debt, your growth of your debt is outpacing the growth of your economy. My guess would be macroecon is very hard, okay? So everything I say here, I'm on very shaky ground. My bet would be that you would, I don't know what the ideal number of this is, but this cannot grow indefinitely. You don't want this to grow indefinitely. You probably want this to hone in on some number. I don't know what that number should be or ideally should be, but yeah.
Okay, done here. Let's see if any familiars dropped.
Use the money to invest in. Basically, yeah. People will say that, like, actually, I might have said this before, that like debt from a government is different than like a consumer or a business. That's not actually true. Everybody has access to the same types of debt, and we can all use debt for the same reasons. Companies could just buy shit that's fun. Actually, no, that's not true, because that's actually not true, because corporations
it doesn't reach the top, really.
But like
I should
consumers
have
have
put
access to debt that they can leverage.
the front end there instead.
Governments should be using debt. In my opinion, I believe governments should be using debt like a business, basically, which is one of the annoying things about Trump saying that he was going to run the government like a business, because he didn't do that. But yeah. Is deficit spending the idea that you're spending for things today with tomorrow's dollars? So deficit spending, okay, so here's some things, okay? Nobody knows these things. It's very frustrating, and nobody talks about these things. Okay,
I guess
we have different deficits and debts and whatever.
Here's the rest of them up anyway.
So the national debt, okay, this is money that the Treasury has outstanding owed to it. Let me check, make sure. National debt, I believe, is money owed to the U.S. Treasury. Is the total national debt owed by the federal government of the United States to Treasury security holders. Okay, yeah, all right. So debt is like the total amount of money that the United States federal government owes.
Actually, maybe the
everybody,
first
okay?
setup worked better.
To Treasury
now that I think about
security
it.
holders, right? So if you buy Treasury bond, good job. You have part of the debt. Okay.
No, it works better that way. Never mind. Something's just
deficit
really wide in the hitbox.
A budget, the deficit of the budget is the difference in the spending versus the revenue of the federal government, okay? Every good company probably has some kind of deficit spend because they're borrowing money to accelerate growth, right? That's why everybody, like for Amazon and Twitter and all these companies that they were growing early on, they deficit spent. They were always negative. People always like, they're not even making a profit. They're not even making a profit. Why are they even making a profit? Oh, they're making a profit. Well, it's because they're trying to grow, right? Amazon is borrowing money, borrowing money, spending. Of course, they're trying to grow because they want to get a larger customer base. They want to invest in profitable ventures because remember, with leverage, the larger you are at the end, you make way more money than if you were to grow slowly and just make little money, right? Spend money, make a lot of money, as opposed to don't spend money, make little money, right? So if the United States 1 year has $1 million in spend, but only has $900,000 in revenue, that means that the debt must increase by $100,000, right? So if the deficit, or I'm sorry, so if the budget, meaning we spend $1 million, but we only take in $900,000 in tax receipts, then the federal government has to borrow $100,000, which goes to the debt, right? Actually. So this is a budget deficit, and then a budget surplus. I think a surplus necessarily goes towards paying off the debt, right? I think. And then you have another thing that's wholly and completely and totally not related at all, but sometimes people bring it up. It's called the trade deficit.
I think I didn't.
Trade deficit is just the difference in exports and imports for a given market. So if I say I have a trade deficit of $100 billion with China, it means that I sell them $400 billion worth of stuff and I buy $500 billion worth of stuff. It doesn't mean we're just sending them money. It doesn't mean that we're losing to them. It doesn't mean that we're adding that to the debt somehow. It's just the difference in purchases and sales between another country. But okay. Treasury bonds are on a fixed schedule. You can't pay it off early, if I recall. Okay, maybe it just means, well, at the very least, it means you borrow less, or you, I guess.
Wait, I don't even need this map anymore.
Can you explain how stocks are not capital liquid? I don't know what that capital liquid, I don't know if that's a term that I'm just not familiar with. I mean, stocks, liquidity of a given asset is usually determined by how easily you can exchange it for a predictable cash value. So if you go, for instance, to the S&P 500, I would say that these types of investments, anything that's on like a big index like this, is highly liquid because that means that, let's say I have 100 shares of NVIDIA, okay? I could probably take
I can actually just hold it down. Or no, actually I shouldn't hold it down. Just use it whenever the mob spawn.
That's a highly liquid investment.
That's super funny.
And then you have
it's like using dual blades of Destiny, honestly.
Always assumed like a treasury
it's
bond
about
would
the
be
same
cash equivalent because you can just trade it for the printed value of it because it's the same as cash basically, or cash is a cash equivalent, right? Can you explain what the debt ceiling is and when it should/can be raised? So the United States government, some governments are like this, some aren't. I don't know what determines if it is or isn't, or I guess it's just in your legislation.
Oh my god, I hate it when this shit happens.
Only allowed to borrow up to a certain amount. They're only allowed to have so much debt, and that's called the debt ceiling. And every time we approach the debt ceiling, Congress has to pass legislation to increase the amount of money that the United States federal government can borrow.
If I put it here, can I clear the rest of it? Like,
why do rich countries like Germany, for example, have low debt compared to the U.S.?
Easy.
Shouldn't every country try to leverage debt as much as possible?
Or not really, I guess, because I missed some moves.
Okay, again, macro econ, very, very, very.
If I stand here,
lots of stuff. One challenge of the Eurozone
is
because so many people. Actually, I don't even know. I don't know what I was about to say. I was about to make some crazy shit up. Well, no, because in the Eurozone, everybody uses the same central bank, right? So I don't even know how that works. If you want to borrow money, like say you're Greece and you want to borrow money, you have to go to the same central bank as Germany.
Let's see how much damage I can deal to this guy with the full burst.
It has nothing to do with the Eurozone. Isn't that
I
what it
have
was
no
called? I'm
idea
so sorry, I
what
always
my
forget this
burst
up.
is though.
What
Let's
is
see.
the euro market called? What's it called when people have to use the
I think
euro?
I should have it
There's a name
down.
for this. It might not be
Actually,
the
I'll use
Eurozone.
this as well.
It is the Eurozone? Oh, well then fuck you. Yeah, but so currency is
Okay, that's not
complicated
a
in
lot of damage.
the European
Honestly,
Union
it's really
because,
not.
contrary to what a lot of
Oh
people
wait,
think,
could
having
have
a
used
strong currency isn't always good.
Freud's,
Having a
I
weak
guess, but
currency isn't
Freud's
always
doesn't
bad.
really do much.
Sometimes you want to do things with
honestly.
your currency, or you want to borrow more money, or pay off more whatever debt, because it can do different things
Like,
with
I
your
didn't
economy.
get any XP
But in the
from the
Eurozone,
what?
if one
Just
economy is doing
300
really well,
mil.
and they don't mind having a
It's
strong
nothing.
currency, but
Oh
another
wait, what am I
economy
doing?
is doing not as well, and they want to have a weaker currency because they want to be able to sell, export more things, right? Because
Nice,
the weaker
level
currency
up.
is, the more lucrative your export market is to other countries.
Very nice. Oh, I should have used an XP coupon because I'm just never gonna use them otherwise.
I don't know how they work this out. I don't know how they do monetary policy in the Eurozone. My understanding is it's a bit contentious, but I don't know enough to truly
I
say.
don't have any familiars here, huh? I'll do that later though.
You might have been thinking of Schengen, which is the border. No, the Schengen area is for free travel. But there's a name. Not everybody in the European Union is part of the euro, for instance.
Oh, really? Fuck me. I'll just put it here.
The really good macroecon question is why the Eurozone is bad for Europe, but the dollar is good for the U.S., even though the U.S. has also very different economies within it. Because in the
oh wow, somebody just one-shot it. Second later.
Welcome to the bullshit zone, where I speculate on macroecon without any kind of formal education whatsoever. So don't take anything I say, okay, at face value and repeat it to your macroecon teacher at the end of debate, okay, because you'll probably destroy you. So my guess is going to be what the Eurozone tries to do. Oh, that's it. It's called the EEA, the European Economic Area. Those are people of the Euro.
Where is Monster Car?
So I believe that the issue is that the European Union essentially tries to emulate the structure of the U.S. federal government. But the U.S. federal government is the federal government of the United States of America, and all 50 states are part of the same country. So the federal government can dictate
use the arcane
laws,
power
do exchanges of
probably
dollars, like we can do distributions or redistributions from one state to another. The federal government has a lot of leverage, or not leverage, I'm so sorry, no, not leverage, has a lot of control over like how it receives federal income and how that federal income is distributed to the states.
Oh, this is going to be so long to clear all of the monster programs.
European Union government that has a budget where it receives money from all of the different countries and then distributes it in the same way that the U.S. federal government does, in a much stronger way in the U.S., I believe. Wasting my time and years on something Destiny doesn't know. Hope you all enjoy your stay. Hey, Srafric Reaper, if you want to hop in and explain anything, knock yourself out, buddy. Yeah, that's a pretty good answer. The EU does, yeah. So everybody in chat right now that's typing, well, actually, there is money that goes. It's not even remotely the same as the United States federal government. It's not even remotely the same thing. Does money go to a central European Union government? Kind of, sure. Is there like a European Council? Sure. Can they bail out states in terms of like sending money to them or whatever? Kind of, sure. Not even remotely the same way and with the same level of integration that the United States federal government does. But
come on, just die.
Is there an effective difference between taking debt and increasing the money supply? For example, is borrowing X dollars the same as printing X dollars? Honest to God, I don't know. That gets into weirder areas. Like, I couldn't tell you. So increasing the amount of supply of dollars available is called, I think that's a relatively newish policy, and it's called quantitative easing. But I wouldn't be able to, like...
Oh no, I reached this part of the month already.
This versus...
Oh god. So I guess 13k
I don't think I would be able to.
points is what I have for this month. Or reward points, not maple points.
Can't you? Because
wait. I'm ready. Let's keep going. We're not ready, actually. Wait. Oh, I didn't kill those guys. Wait, can't I use this? No, it doesn't hit. I will never get used to using backstep. I just don't know how to use this ability. I'm so bad with it. Oh my god, those runs take so long. This is crazy. Didn't I? No, we did.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, man? How are the gains?
Good. Hopefully the spreadsheet's not that bad.
No, it was just. I was just.
It was
what the fuck is that?
semi-cheap attempt to try to get my account organized because I overthink things with my ADHD brain.
Gotcha. Or you think you can remember everything, and then you have to start realizing that you don't. So.
Yeah, I know better.
Okay, let's.
But yeah, so that'll be probably an added question for later, is how to probably organize it better, because it's also I started organizing it, then the whole combat power came out, and I tried to reorganize it, and then I started hitting Sacred Force, so I had to reorganize it, and the Star Force, and I had to reorganize it. You know, it's just constant reorganizing that I just got lost in everything.
When you say reorganize, do you just mean which characters you select, or do you just mean adding a column, or?
Adding columns and updating, so there's also some of the combat power or the stats that I originally had them written down as with Link's Legion and buffs, without Link's and Legion, then kind of writing down the numbers in terms of, now I do it as, I think I put a note in for each column, or notes where I could. So with my bossing preset,
I didn't die
for the combat power, and
I'm so weak.
I don't know, maybe I just haven't found a more
You know what? I think I didn't even check if my HC was leveled up, and they did level up.
Point of this is to
Just one of them.
Is to organize, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can put near infinite amounts of fucking information on the spreadsheet. I guess the question is what is information that you would like to see, right? Kind of like the bias in science. Like, science is supposed to be objective, but there's a bunch of non-objectivity in science in terms of what we even choose to science out and what we even are try to do research on, right? That's where a lot of the bias is. So I guess the first thing is like what we use this file for, and what do you need on here? Do you need this stat on here, or is that something you want to show to other people, or?
I guess that was originally I was having it more as a, if I have a character that I'm working on that, for example, right now I guess my hero is 30k stat, 15 or I guess 16k combat power or mil combat power, and he's clearing up to Enlilmine and Slime. Then if I have other characters that are around 30k stat, 16 mil combat power, that they should also be able to clear the same. As I've been watching videos, especially some of your content and other people's content, that's not necessarily the case, because although I guess Nexon tried to have combat power be this universal number, it didn't really, doesn't seem to work as well as intended. So I almost wonder if I could just get rid of these columns because they don't necessarily matter as much.
We can always do is just hide the columns, and then you can always just pop them back up when if they're relevant again, right?
True.
That's one thing. Oh, look, guys, I hit 40 boss, 20 attack. Cool, we're done. Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it. Don't feel bad about cubing on the side. You know, it's definitely you know, it's always fun to live, as I hope to find out in minimum 8 months.
Yeah, it's there was a lot of weird stuff going on with the liberations and with the quests and everything. So.
Oh sure.
That's.
I'll find out one day. That's a goal.
It's a whole undertaking. Yeah. So yeah, what you can always do is just like right click and like hide. I do that to some stuff on mine as well. Let's see what I have. I have account where I was keeping track of my stuff. But this is also, yeah, this is like old numbers. So I also have Star Force, stat, culvert, extra info. But I could also, yeah. I could also hide some of these, because some of these things are just like wildly outdated. Just not even remotely, what is this guy, 21k or something? Like some of these things are super, super old. But I was using it to keep track of liberation, because I started liberating like 9 characters all around the same time. So, or 8 characters. And to keep track of
why did it go here?
To do on which character.
Oh my god.
Was
I'm just so
it started
stupid.
Getting a little bit foggy sometimes, and having to double check on the character every time I have to go on there to double check it. That helped me keep track of all of it. I think the best thing to probably have on a sheet like this, just kind of think about it, is what is the role of the character? What content would you like to do with the character? And then as a result, what level of funding are you roughly able to or willing to get, right?
Yeah,
so
and I think
something
that's
like
kind
this,
of... Yeah, so especially that table is kind of my goal for each of the mules, in terms of gearing, just because thinking about it as, okay, doing, especially now doing up to the 14
if we can
crystals,
cancel
if I
the
can do
last
an
hits
Enlilmine and Slime,
delay.
I'm going to get slime rings over time. I'm going to get concentrators
with
over time.
Vextip
And
on the burst skill.
every time I don't do Arcarium every single day, but when I do my weekly bossing run, I just throw it in there because I got the coupon running. It takes 1, maybe 2 hits anyway.
Yep.
So I figure with the kind of minimum putting in, and then what between that and what I do each week, because I'm not going to be running Golix every single day on all my mules. So just getting the reinforced set, leave that at 17, but I know as I get the reinforced set with the coins for the ring and the pendant, I'll get a bunch of backup belts and earrings, so those could potentially go to 21. And I think that was one of my questions is, I have this table that, yeah, sure, it's a good idea, but at what point does funding to this level take away from my main? Because I guess it's a very spark note backstory for as I played MapleStory. Like, I started playing since before pirates were even a thing. So I've been playing kind of on and off for a while, and eventually, I want to say a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, it just kind of finally clicked in terms of how to progress. because that was my big kind of issue before of I think why I never stuck with it, just because I never knew the real way to progress. And then I figured it out with, oh, you do these dailies, you do these weeklies, it kind of you're, you know, doing the bossing tiers with CRA, and then you go to Enlomine, and then you go to Lucid and Will. So it kind of clicked, and I've been putting a lot more time in. But then, you know, it's kind of at the point where I'm now an adult. I have those adult responsibilities, and
No, you
I'm more
can't
of a
cancel
daily
it, I
story
guess.
player now.
The delay is still there.
I was
Which
doing
is fine, it's not too bad.
everything on, or all the dailies on my main, and then every time an
Two
event comes
more.
out,
Two more
I kind of
runs and I'm
focus on
finally
that event a
done.
bit. So right now, I'm
With
not
this
really working on
character's
my main.
dailies,
I'm
I
working
think.
on the Shade Hyperburn and then the second Hyperburn, which I have as my paladin. And then once I'm done with those for the event, I'll kind of go back to my main. And even throughout the event, I try to work in dailies on my main where I can. This has been a particularly busy year with a lot of just different life events and everything. So pretty soon I'll start having a little bit more time to focus back on the main. But I've just kind of had this recent, I guess, kind of conflict of, you know, I'm thinking about maybe if I want to switch mains to
Messing up
either
my
Paladin or
beats
Mithiel.
so many times.
Just because, just because I'm starting to
I
get to
think
that
the
point of, you
boss
know what,
should get both
liberation
of
actually is
them.
possible.
No, he
'Cause
didn't.
I've
Fuck.
actually been watching all your progression videos for a while, and you know, I know you asked people, oh, what's
It
your goal?
didn't
Is
die.
it
Oh
go
my
to
god.
270, leave it there? Is it lib? And at first I thought, like, I'll never lib. I'll never get there. But now it's like, no, like, it's actually possible. And
yeah, Six Job really pulled a lot of things closer to reasonable.
Yeah, and as I was thinking about it, I don't know why this works in my head, but it feels weird to have the celebration of first time lib, and then you get this little tiny claw for Nightwalker. You know, I kind of want something that looks a bit nicer, to be able to kind of show off. So when I log on, I'm like, oh yeah, I did that, and then I can work on other characters where maybe, you know, you don't see it as well, but it's okay. I lived for the first time on another character. So for me, that kind of works out to be either Paladin or Mithiel, because I, you know, considering the Genesis weapons that I like the look of, mixed with the classes I like to play, those are kind of the two that I hit.
No, it didn't cancel it, I think. Or maybe I clicked it a bit too late.
Do you really like the Nightwalker then? Because I feel like if the visual of the weapon is so determinant, I don't feel like the Nightwalker is that far.
Okay, I'm done with that. I don't know if I have anything else to do today. Like, it's just farming on my dual blade, basically, is all that's left. I think? Probably? Which I don't know if I want to do on stream, because I'm kind of hungry, so I want to be able to just... Well, actually, I can just do like 30 minutes at a time instead of like a full up right to get-go, I guess. What else can I do here though? Oh, I need to do this. Nice, good checked. I have no idea what that thing is, but let's see. It's a title of some kind. Can I transfer it? I can. And I think I will. I don't think I care about things on this character too much. Especially if it's cosmetics, and I'm assuming it's cosmetics. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy... Is it here? Where is it? I wanted to buy something. Oh no, not buy. I want to take this. I'm not sure which character I want to take it on though. Either the Kali or the Shade. I feel like it's fitting. It's more fitting for the Shade, honestly. I don't know if it still crashes though. Probably isn't, if I had to guess. Oh wait, there are 100 black flames here? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Oh wait, I should have absolutely used it on my dual blade. Oh my god, I didn't realize it at all. Don't have the mesos really. Oh shit, I should actually do some stuff on this character before logging out. First, let's sell whatever I can. Oh my god, just take up the mesos again. I should do Golux. That's what I should do. I should do Golux, and I should do... Why can't I fucking think? Hello? Work, brain, work. You got this. I should do Arcarium. That's what I wanted to do. Arcarium and Golux. But let's see if we can get like a 15% ID fem. There was a healing fem there, so I mean, it's something, I guess, maybe for the future. No drop rate or no ID. I'll save the healing fem though. I will use a bunch more of those. I have a few familiars that I can jump here. Just take all of them out for now. That was another... No, it's not a healing fem. Never mind. Well, that was a healing fem, I think. Oh, drop fem. Nice. That was a healing fem and that was a drop fem. Oh, missile. Fuck. Whatever. That's fine. Another set. It's not really that important, honestly, because I think I have plenty of ID as it is, but I kind of want to have an ID fem in here. Or maybe two. Wait, what was that familiar? Oh, jump. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for familiars. Let's do... What do I do actually? I guess it's just like Oh no, I just realized. Okay, wait. I need to accept the character into guild. I have to have it inside a guild. Members. Wait. I know that I asked for guild entry. Oh my god. I know for a fact that I tried to get in. Okay, request. Sure. The guild you're trying to join has already reached the maximum. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I need to kick one of my older characters. Probably the older shade, I guess. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I'll kick the previous shade. Shade. No, that's Shadower. Okay. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Guild kick. Okay. Another set of relogging, and we're done. Then I can finally run bosses on this, or like, I just need 2 bosses really. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do slime as well. I'll probably do slime as well. Oh yeah, guild. Cool, okay. The request to join has been accepted. That's a very annoying phrasing, to be honest. So confusing. Members, approve. This guy. Dude, thank you. Okay, it doesn't matter what rank it is. You know what, I'll probably just do slime as well. I'll probably do slime and Gollux. I think that's probably worth it. Because slime will give me the upgrade for the gear and everything. Let's do a 20 minutes luck one. Just in case the fight with Gollux takes a long time. I guess I can just use one of those for fucking for the bosses. Because why not? Am I missing any good items that I could use? Probably just the item burning, I guess. Nothing here. Yeah. Okay. Need to use this. Use this. I think my nodes are okay for now. Yeah. I don't need to take all of the things, which is kind of annoying because I'm getting to the point where I will need to pay for them. That's fine. I need to swap this. Okay. ID is good enough. I don't need to put any more points. I don't need crit rate. Wait, why is my... Oh. Wait. Why is the crit rate so low? Does this character not have enough crit rate? I should have 10% more. What is this? Oh my god. Passive effect. I feel like I'm missing 10% crit somehow. 80% and then sharp eyes is like 10. Why am I missing crit? Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna have the potion, but like, it's really weird. I'll buy another one because I'll probably need it for Gollux too. And let's take one of those. Oh, I should have a bunch of these potions too on me. I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. There's no way my crit is so low. Why do I not have Phantom? Well, actually, Phantom is a bit of an overkill, maybe. I feel like it's probably worth it to take 10% more crit. Is it worth it though? Maybe I don't need as much ID, honestly. Oh wait, doesn't something here, I think split maybe? No, not split. Gate? Does this give me crit rate? Yeah, it gives me crit rate, but it doesn't have 100% uptime. Can I get crit rate from one of those buffs, I guess? So stupid. Maybe get crit rate here somehow? No. I guess I could do Legion, but like, do I really want to do Orc Legion for that? I guess I could, whatever. Let's just do that. That's 10%. Kind of feels scuffed, but okay. Let's go with that. Okay, I need to put the guild skills on a key, so it's a bit easier to use. Cool. And I think we're set to go. Oh, you know what? I should probably take a chair buff on this character too. Because chair buffs are not countered, so that's good. Nice. Let's do slime. Don't think I can do Lucid as of right now. Or no, actually I probably could, honestly. Is that all the buffs? Oh no. Those buffs too. You cannot use that skill yet? Really? Do I have restrictions in my guild? I didn't know that. What? Or is that like a thing that you have? I guess it's a thing that you have in guilds in general. Fuck. Well, that's fine, I guess. I think it should be fine either way. Wait. Oh, the bind is there. I am so confused. I don't know what my keys are at all. I legit just don't know what my keybinds are. I got hit by that fuck. Okay, thank God he pushed me. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a long fight, but I just do it for the quest, for the item burning, honestly. I'm not gonna do it every week. Oh, I didn't use Freud's. I guess I'll start using it. Actually, I probably should start using it right now, because you need to stack it to like 6 or something. It takes a while. I'm probably gonna mess it up anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Or 6. And then this. I'm gonna give gate soon. Oh, I should have used split too. Nice, I remembered. I guess gate works too. $50 more seconds for the Death Mount. I'll probably even use another set of... Oh no, that's the wrong key. Oops. Oh no. Okay, got it. Well, I just messed up my next burst, so I mean... it is what it is. And I didn't even use overdrive too. Fuck. Well, that sucks. How many stacks do I have? 4. Okay. That's 5, and then the 6 is gonna be almost right on time, I think. I didn't even need to do any of what I just did, but okay. Okay, the 6 is gonna be a bit too early. Fuck. Well, I mean, I didn't know how to time it anyway, so I'll delay it as much as I can. Stop it now. Okay, I'm iframed. I don't have like half of my burst now, but okay. Split this. This. I forgot to use dice, and I forgot to use this, and it's so bad. I don't know how to play this class. I don't know what my keybinds are. Okay, I'm doing so little damage to this guy. It's actually crazy. I'll just use the background skill on cooldown, I guess, or off cooldown for now. Will help me with mini burst anyway, so that's not bad. Four, 6. F3, S, F4, S again, V. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's okay. I'm so fucking stupid. I think that will hit me. No, it didn't. Oops. I should be able to use this mini burst once again. Dude, it's not coming off cooldown or coming off cooldown. Should have enough time for this, hopefully. Am I even hitting the split? Does it really matter if I hit it actually? I have no idea. So many questions. Okay, I'm gonna have to delay actually the test a bit because I feel like it wasn't the best. Whatever, that's fine. I'm starting to wonder if I even know what split does, honestly. Let's see. Attackments and they are affected with debuff. XP is increased. Final damage by 20% for you and party members. Okay. I mean, that's about what I thought it was. ST. And I think I'm good to go. Nice. Okay, that wasn't as bad as previous. Burst. And I can use fruits for next burst. I just need to think about how I time it. I think I'll time it with my next mini burst. I'll start rocking it with my next mini burst. I think that's the play here. Oh my god. No, I can't move. Oh my god. Wait, can't I? Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. 4, 6, J. I will get used to this at some point. The future, maybe. Oh shit, I used the wrong one. Oops, whatever, that's fine. What? I got seduced. I need to find a better key for the fish skill. I think the fish skill is a skill that I need to be able to access really easily. I'm pretty sure. If I understood what it does correctly, which I might not have. Oh, I forgot to use Freud's. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna be a bit delayed now. Wait, I need to block. Oh, Freud. Did I get it? Oh no, I didn't forget it actually. I'm on the fruit stack. Okay, that's good. Oops. Well, it should be test now. Anyway. Okay. 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 Nice, another Freud stack. That's good enough. Okay, we're gonna have 5 Freud stacks. Okay, that's actually perfect this time. Nice. This time I remember to use dice again, or yeah. F4 V T S, then E. Yeah, this time Freud's actually worked out perfectly. Nice, because now I'm iframed basically. I think. Am I iframed? Yeah, I think I am actually. Yeah, nice. It works out really nicely. Such a long iframe, this is crazy. Then once the iframe runs out, which is like it did run out, I can just bind him if I. You know what? I will. No, I won't. I'll save the bind for next test actually, and that way I have like Freud's one test and then bind for the next, which works out pretty well. I don't care about that. For T V then E. Okay, I'm starting to figure it out slowly but surely. I will figure out how to play this class or what my keybinds are eventually. I don't think the iframe skill is actually worth using for damage at all. Seems like it doesn't do much. Do I mini bursting in? I think I want mini bursting in because I'm not quick enough with it. So I'll just wait until the next test. Shit, I got seduced immediately. Fuck. Okay. Good. Click. What? What did I just do? Okay, dice is good. Put this here. Mark this, 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 and now V, F4. No, that's the wrong key. Oops. I get used to it at some point, maybe. Hopefully I procced everything. I don't even know. Is bound. I think I did proc everything actually, nice. Okay, I'll wait until my next buff or burst. Now I'll proc this. No, it's delaying my fucking burst, man. My gate is gonna be a bit delayed too, which is kind of annoying. Did I not use the fucking rock here? Freud's. I'm slowly getting used to using Freud, which is good. Because I fucking hate this skill. So it's good that I get used to it. Shit. Oh, Freud's. Oh, I think my overdrive is not. That's what fucking my second mini my next mini burst up is because it doesn't line up in terms of cooldown because it's not high enough level yet. I need to level it up. Okay, so I have a lot of note down gains to do. So next time I'll just use a mini burst with just, or well, there won't be a next time, so I guess it doesn't matter. But next time I run this boss, I'll just use a mini burst with a, oh shit, I didn't even look at where, okay, here it is. Oh, I don't even need to put anything. Everything is just perfect. I'll put one here, just in case. Yeah. This, and I have Freud. I'll delay it a bit. I'll just use it now, so I don't forget. BF4TSE. Okay, now I'm iframed, so it doesn't matter what happens here. Nice. And he just dies here. I have 6 more seconds of iframe. Oh no, I'm not iframed anymore. Okay. I mean, a bit over 15 minutes. Not bad, I think. It's not good either. I'm not gonna do it every single week, obviously. I just did it for the... or at least not for now. Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't... I didn't unlock crafting on this character. Fuck. Doesn't matter. Maybe I can get a ring, so it's worth cancelling the thing here. No ring, but MVP is still good. The only reason I even did it was because of this gear, to upgrade it once more. So yeah, that's the only reason I did it. I'm not gonna do it every single week now. Why am I getting combat or range without a weapon equipped? What? Challenger. Okay, my CP went up by like 800k, which is nice. Why is this window at the edge of the screen like that? Now I need Arcarium, and then Golux. Here it is. Arcarium. Oh wait, why did I go Arcarium first? I need Golux first. I need the buffs for Golux actually. It's too sad to... I just put it in the planner and I'm using it through here. Oh no, I didn't do Golux yet. Oh god. Well, I'll just do Arcarium first then. And hopefully I can do Golux in time. No dummy, but do I need to spend it? Actually, I don't really need to spend it at all. this point. I don't even need a Dominator actually at this character, never mind. Golx. Is it over here? I don't think it is. It's a level 180, I think. Oh wow, I actually didn't take those quests too. Well, because I just did the first clear of Chaos, so I couldn't take those quests. I'm wasting so much time, but never mind, it's fine. I think the Golx run is gonna be a bit quicker than Slime run, so it doesn't matter that much. Although I will have to run through all of the cutscenes and everything, which are gonna take a bit of time. Let's read the Beast one. Stop. Okay, Golx. This is gonna be a while, like a long one. Oh, somebody asked for a guild buff. I should have popped a guild buff for him. Oops. Didn't notice. I fucking hate this cutscene, man. Why can't I just skip it if I did this boss on other characters? Same for Rudabase. Why do I need to do requests for Rudabase still? They removed the kill count from normal, or from like the restriction from chaos, so you can just go in now. But like, cleansing, is that the key quest? No. Okay. No, there's another cutscene here. Fuck. To remove the restrictions from Chaos Database, I think I stopped the sentence. I think I stopped mid-sentence. Okay.
Are beyond the other characters then, right? They're kind of close then?
Yeah, and I do like the Nightwalker. I think I do just like playing a lot of different classes. I don't think there's particularly one where it's, oh, I like this better for a million reasons, or it's so different, you know, and how much I like one class versus the other, which I think is why I'm kind of, you know,
okay,
aiming for the 10k Legion.
Have enough time to clear for the
forward to.
Drop.
And which ones were you burning again, you said?
The Paladin and the Shade. I just finished the
Actually,
Shade
I'll start proccing this. I don't know why I didn't think about it before.
Paladin now, going forward.
Gotcha. Okay. And total bossing wise, because we're at the 14 crystal mark now, right? You're thinking of, because you have a bunch of mule here.
I think I should actually buff it up all the way. No, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Potential ones.
I'll just go in after this
quite a bit more. So are there any you're thinking of
this buff
excluding
or those
from this
buffs
list here?
now?
Or gonna do
he has Spirit Frenzy, so that's really nice actually for this boss. Now that I think about it. No, I dashed in the wrong direction. Okay. Thank God for the fishes.
So, like 3 crystals on every character and then 4 on some, and then you'd cap out.
What are my keys again? T, E, J for this.
Extra costs there,
and
then,
E.
the funding of the
I delayed this fish. Oh, okay, I framed in time.
So it is very
sorry for screaming in your ear.
Like if you enter like different stages of transition in your account, that you don't have the same boss mules.
Wait, can this class actually do this? Oh, I think it can. Oh, nice. I guess I don't really need to engage with the mechanics for this boss at all.
Because then you just get free 6 job, right?
That's so easy.
So it's good to stay flexible in that, but to keep your eyes open on which characters could potentially enter that cluster, but also stay realistic in terms of how much time you have to actually do all of this, right? You said you're pretty much a daily gamer.
Oh, no.
Like how much time a day can you open
whatever,
up to
that's
really
fine.
do
Oh
like
shit.
2 boss mules a day, right? Because that's almost where we're going.
Thank God I had the door on.
Most weeks have enough time to do 10 to 12 boss mules. There's actually, you know, especially seeing the Shining Star Force the past couple weeks, I've been
this class is so strong. It actually runs this boss so quickly, it's crazy.
11 boss mules a week. And there's some that I get
and the iframe got like arrived
I can't necessarily
just in time for the last phase.
normal Lotus and Daemon without link skills, but I can do up to CRA without link skills. So
no
I'll just,
but at least
you know, if I have one
start
day where
working
it's like,
on
okay, I have
points
the
now.
day off today, and I'm just going to do boss mules, all
This
of my
character is
boss
gonna
mules
rock
today.
full
I'll
superior
typically do what are the
in the
ones
future.
that matter more to do Lotus and Daemon on, or maybe Slime. So my Shade can now do Slime.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
make
I
sure
need
I have
to
link skills on
actually
him, so I
go
can
all the
actually
way
run Slime to
and
get
go into the
more
Phantom
chances
Forest or
at
something.
the Slime rings each
Oh,
week.
nice, you don't need
But
to do
on
that anymore.
Dawn Warrior,
So
like I just finished
pistols,
getting reinforced,
basically just
so I'm
slime
not
and
necessarily going to focus
blocks,
on, oh,
or
like I don't
okay.
need Abso necessarily on my Dawn Warrior. I don't need
I did
Counter Treasures
this,
on my
now I
Dawn
need
Warrior,
only this
you
thing,
know?
which,
So I might
to be
do
honest,
no
I
link
can
skills
probably
for
kill
him
the
and
boss,
just
but
go
I
up
need
to
level to 60 anyway,
CRE
so it
each
doesn't
week.
matter. 100 Bird of
I don't know if that's
Fragments?
a good
Holy
way to
shit,
explain
that's
it, but, you
crazy.
know, I
That's so
have these at
good.
least funded where almost at least
Nice.
11,
And then
maybe
you
12
have
of them
the
can go up to
Ardas
CRA
here and the
without link
Ardas here,
skills.
which are
So I can just,
enough
log
for
on, do
at
them
least
quick if
one
they only
mastery.
take 15 minutes,
Super
maybe a
good.
little bit less. So I can kind
Yeah, I
of,
think
you know,
I'm
run
done
through,
with
because I do like
mostly
the idea of
everything
boss
on
builds
this
in
class.
that.
I do need this
With my limited time,
MVP
I could
or MVP.
grind for half an hour and get, I think, what, like
Nothing to do with
200,
this.
200 mil meso, or
Flame is
within
better
a
on
half
the
hour,
previous
I
one,
can do
yeah.
2 boss mules and get almost 2 bill.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, you're giving up some
good
other
enough.
stuff as well, right? Especially if you get into late game and end game, specifically giving
Oh
up
wait,
on
why did I do
familiars
that?
and
Do I have
fragments, right?
any
That's kind of like
potions
the
at all?
big,
I think I shouldn't have done this.
the big
Oops.
the difference in the value there, that you have to kind of decide for yourself, like what are you willing to give up on?
You know
on each
what? I
side.
probably could
But yeah,
do.
an event, you know, if
Probably could do inner ability. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter right now. I'll do it in the future.
shining is coming, you probably go a little bit
This
harder on
goes
the money.
here.
Make sure that that's taken care of, so
I
that
guess
you can
that one goes
get your
here
Star Force
too.
gains.
How many
and then,
potions do I have?
you know, when that's over, maybe
168.
focus a little bit more on the grinding, especially if you have Black Mage
And
as a
the
goal, right?
Mesos.
Because then
And we are done with all responsibilities for the day in Maple. I just need to play on my dual blade now. Thank God.
What's your color coding here? Is it
Oh
just
my
the
God.
thief, warriors are red kind of thing? Marksman. Yeah,
So
archers are
much
green, it looks
work.
like. Okay.
Yeah, they're just broken down by job. Because one
Wait,
thing, one
does
thing
the
that I
shade
wish
get
could be possible is more merged cash shops, because I've noticed that
does the shade get
there's
this
a lot
thing?
of warriors that I like to play more so than
No,
mages.
not
Like there's really
covert.
no mages that I'm interested in playing except for like
Oh,
battle
weekly.
mage.
Yeah, weekly thingy. That's what I wanted. Okay.
And there's, I think,
Or
a
this
lot
week,
more
not last week.
lazier classes and easier classes to
Can
fund
I?
and everything
No.
that I could play. You know, like
Every shade.
most of my mules are
It doesn't
either
get it because I
explorers
got
or Cygnus
him into
because
the
of
guild a bit
cash
too
shop
late.
sharing
I'll
and
need to
kind
do
of the
like
ease to
dailies
play
on
for a
the
lot of
for a
classes
bit.
that I can,
Fuck.
you know, in a way afford the pets with the RP
That's
points
fine.
more than doing, like, I would love to play Kaiser and Demon Slayer and maybe learn Demon Avenger and yeah, there's a
I
couple
think
more that I would love
I
to have
might
as
just
mules, but
end
then
the
it's
stream
like, well, I
here
don't
because
really
I
have
kind of
pets
need
for
to
them.
go to it.
So it's like it just makes it a little harder
And
because
the
I don't
rest of
want
the
to sit
stream
there
is
for
just
each
gonna,
boss
or
and have
the
to
rest of my
solve the, you know,
Maple time is gonna be
easy to
just
sharp eyes
farming and doing dailies
getting
on
the
this
pets
character.
now is easier with the reward points, but you have to get auto buff on all of them, which adds up being quite a bit of money. And transferring
Yeah, I
pets
think I'll just
is
end
a
it
lot
here.
cheaper, of course.
Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you to everyone who stopped by the chat. Thank you just as much to the people who who lurked, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying, sorry. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. I'll probably be here tomorrow. I'm trying to stream every single day now, so I'll do my best to be here tomorrow. I'll probably upload my Kali Hard Lotus run to YouTube today because I think it's a pretty nice achievement clearing Hard Lotus solo with like an 11 mil CP character. But yeah, that's about it. So I'll see you guys probably tomorrow again.